The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Join the incredibly talented guest designer Alison Tarry in her very first wire sculpture DVD. In this edition, you will learn all the skills needed to create fabulous scrollwork designs, including a decorative bell, wire booties and an ornamental box. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hi, how's everybody? You good? Yes, I'm fantastic, but I won't mention it just yet. Welcome to the Late Show, by the way. I'm Hannah Goddard. I'll take you through until 9 o'clock this afternoon, this evening even. Joined by the lovely Nicky. It's only your second time back, is it, today?
It is.
Exciting. Very, very exciting. There's going to be... Oh, right, and Mike's not on yet. Just checking the mic. She is here, I promise you. Nicky's got loads of treats coming up for you tonight. We've given her lots of things already. I have to show you, the Moonstone. I'm going to go with the Moonstone first. Coming up for you at 10 to 9 this evening. Beautiful quality. The adularescence in this Moonstone is incredible. I know. It's fantastic, isn't it? And it's coming up for you at 10 to 9 this evening. At this hour, we've got some gorgeous beryl. Look at these. The quality, the colour is magnificent. Is this not one of the finest quality beryl strands you've ever seen? Look at the colour. Again, why have we called this multicoloured beryl? Why have we not called it aquamarine and morganite? Look at the pinks. Look at the blues. Coming up for you at 5:30 and... at 10 to 6 this hour, I've got the horseshoe charm. I've got the horseshoe charm. Hang on a minute. Let me find the tweezers. I'm just trying to find the tweezers. How many tweezers around, Sean? Do you know, lovely? Have a look at these. They are fab. Solid sterling silver horseshoe charm coming up for you just before the end of the hour. And I think there's some topaz in there as well. Thanks, Martha. 20 points of your white topaz. I love them. Solid sterling silver as well. It's coming up for you towards the end of the hour. So loads and loads of treats. Can I just give you one more sneaky peek of something? Because it's all about this strand for me today. When I came in, I was told we got a brand new strand of fluorite. This is something else. Now, I've never ever seen this carat weight of fluorite in a strand before. We're talking 500 carats. You are getting pretty much every colour of fluorite in this strand as well. You're getting the blues, you're getting the purples, you're getting the greens, you're getting the yellows there as well. It's the finest strand of fluorite I've ever seen, and you will not even believe where this is going on price for you today. Do you know what? It's coming up at 6:30. 6:30. It's all about this strand for me tonight. I love that. Gorgeous. Righty-ho then. Yeah. Ah, look at these. These are beautiful. gorgeous bouquet. Oh, wow. They are gorgeous, and they are huge as well. Look at the size of these. Pretty poses, including your fluorite and your rose quartz. Can you see that banding in your fluorite? That's why I love fluorite. Gorgeous gemstone. They are huge, aren't they? 20 millimetres in your fluorite, 28, sorry, in your fluorite, and 30 in your rose quartz there as well. So they are really, really sizable. Never ever been seen before on the late show. You've got your drill hole just at the top there, I think. Yes, there it is. Couldn't see, you can see your drill hole just at the top there as well. Do you reckon, Martha? Martha's going with 0.4 wire you could get through there if you wanted to. You could definitely get a jump ring through easily. Beautiful. Sorry, Nicky, we can talk to you now because your mic's fine. Welcome back.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good, are you?
You excited to be back?
I am, it's brilliant.
Yeah, I'm excited to have you as well. We've got loads of treats coming up tonight. Nicky's mic's sorted now, so she's here properly. These are gorgeous. Which one? Do you know what? I'm going to hold up the fluorite. I was thinking about the colour that I was wearing this evening, thinking, which one should I hold up? It's really sizable. You can see it from there, can't you, on camera one, which is the camera that you're looking at me on now. Well, was. They are gorgeous. Long chain with this. A bit of wire work, kind of choker style necklace. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? It's such a big, big look. There's loads of you multi-buying. You've got your rose quartz and you've got your fluorite. Now, we haven't got many of these, have we, Robbo? Producer Rob says, already half the stock gone. You're going to have to be really quick. No wonder you're multi-buying as well. 0800 644 655. Absolutely tons of you on the phone lines. The specs are coming out. Pat in Lancashire, well done. Victor and Pamela in Berkshire, you've got 2. Suze in Lancashire, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. You're filling your baskets like they're going out of fashion. They're not going out of fashion, but they're running out very quickly. So you do need to be checking them out. Make sure if you have it in your basket, you do complete your checkout. You haven't done it until you have. 0800 644 655 RYGC 52 895. One of these independent. What price tag would you pop on that? Oh, and the rest, Martha, and the rest. What are you doing? 15 to 20 pounds easily. That's a big carat weight in each of those. Hold those lines. Those are gorgeous. Love those. Okie dokie. Ooh. Sterling silver chain. These are gorgeous. Whether it's that layered up look, or whether it be anklets or bracelets, you can get quite a few. 2 16-inch, two 16-inch necklaces you can get out of this, or 7-inch bracelet, or a 7-inch bracelet. Look, let me start that again. We'll edit that bit out. 2 16-inch necklaces and a 7-inch bracelet out of a metre. It doesn't have to be that if you don't want to. You could use one by itself. That layered up look, really beautiful, isn't it? Imagine the fluorite on the end of this. Wow, that would look incredible. Solid 925 sterling silver chain you've got here, and 15 carats of smoky quartz. Gorgeous smoky quartz. I always refer to it as the evening gemstone. It's not officially, but I just think it's got that smoky glamour. It's beautiful, isn't it? And you've got a full metre there as well. I like these in an anklet or a bracelet. Just take 7-inch length, maybe. You know the wing and leaf charms? We had some butterfly charms over the weekend as well. Any of your solid sterling silver charms that you've got in your collection, just one on there would look incredible. As an anklet as well, that would look stunning. Great for the summer. 0800 644 655. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee with every single piece that you purchase from us here at Jewellery Maker. Not from today. It starts from the day that you get it delivered to your door. And then you've got 30 days to think about it. That's some thinking time, isn't it? 30 days to have a look at your strands, have a look at your findings, think, how am I going to use those? Am I going to use those? If you're not happy, send them back. No quibble money back guarantee. A metre of 925 sterling silver chain you've got here. 15 carats of smoky quartz. That is a big carat weight as well, isn't it? So much work has already been done for you here. So much work already being done for you. It might just be a case of adding a clasp to this. That's it, you're good to go. Good to go. Incredible. Do you like these, Nicky? Have you seen them before?
Absolutely beautiful.
They're so pretty, aren't they?
Really delicate and lovely.
Would you add anything to this, do you think, or would you leave them as they are?
I think you could definitely leave it as it is.
I think so as well. It's like sale, the work's been done for you, hasn't it?
I know.
They're beautiful. Ellen in Essex, you've got yours. Alison in Wiltshire. Hilary in County Durham. Daryl in Difford, hello on the web there. And Isabel in Angus, you're on the web as well. Just make sure you're checking out your basket. Solid sterling silver. Because it's solid sterling silver, you can certainly put that price tag up, can't you? I mean, think about the prices that you'd pay for just a solid sterling silver chain, maybe, on the high street. Then adding your smoky quartz there as well. And that work that's gone into this, incredible. 0800 644 6. Oh, Patricia in Yorkshire, ×2. Do you know what? That's the way to do it. Let's see how low we can go for you. $14.95. Now, when it comes to the solid sterling silver chains, aren't we kind of normally $19.95, $17.95? Easily. I think $14.95 is a bit too low. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you're just tuning in for the first time, welcome to the Jewellery Maker family. Do you know what? You're going to be back time and time and time again. Apparently now on Facebook there is a help group, Jewellery Makers Anonymous, apparently, to help you through these times, help you through these deals. You know, you can all get together and share the deals and then probably buy some more, so actually probably not help each other at all. 0800 644 655. You can avoid the queues this evening by joining us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. However, do remember it is a free phone number, so if you are in a queue, it is just seconds and it's not going to cost you a penny. Hold those lines, gorgeous. Okay. Clearance is an understatement. This is going so low for you. Look at that colour, so delicate, so summery. That is just beautiful. 80 carats of your sky blue topaz you've got here. They are huge, huge drops that you've got there. 6x4 to 13x9 millimetres in size, 16 centimetre strand. These are crying out to be made into earrings, aren't they? Beautiful drops they are. Gorgeous, very, very summery. Imagine these with some rose gold findings. I love rose gold with blue. Go well, wouldn't it? What would you put? Would you go for rose gold, Nikki? Would you go for silver?
Yeah, rose gold, or I am a bit of a silver kind of a girl.
See,
I
I'm a silver girl as well. I'm coming round more, I think, to the rose gold, but I do love silver. They'd look fab with silver, wouldn't they?
And you could, like you say, just as a bralette, wrap it at the top. Or
Yeah.
you can have it as a single pendant. The big one's huge, isn't it? So.
Gorgeous, yeah. It's a really big carat, really big size actually. Your biggest one there, 13x9 millimetres in the centre. And as Nikki said, just that in the centre of a pendant by itself. Really, really sizable. That is just stunning, isn't it? I love the graduation here. CRRU45. Now, if you trust me, get on the phone lines now because the Webbers can see something you can't, and they're filling the baskets quickly. There will be people multi-buying for this strand. We are taking this to a clearance price tag somewhere no one has ever dared go before. And chances are they probably won't go there again because they'll probably sell out, won't they? 0800 644 655. We are getting on the solid sterling silver bus to Bargain Town tonight. Feel free to join us. We're going down. How good is that price tag? 12. That's where we should be. That's where we should be. $12.95. Forget it. Forget it. Ouch. $6.95. The carat weight we have here is incredible. Anonymous in Essex, Suzanne in Oxfordshire, Deborah in Leicestershire, Hilary in County Durham. You're all there. You are filling your baskets this evening. I don't blame you. Clearance deals like this. Great opportunity to get involved if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker. Perhaps you're tuning in for the very first time thinking, do you know what? I might try this. But sometimes, you know when things seem too good to be true? They normally are, aren't they? There's no small print, there is no catch. The price on screen that you see is all you are going to pay, plus your P&P. That's it. £6.95 is incredible. Alison in Hampshire, Marilyn, Linda, Sharon, Margaret, Daryl, you've got yours. Lucinda, Anonymous, Suzanne, Deborah, Hilary, Anonymous, Isabel, Helen, you've just joined me. There's tons of you on the web this evening shopping with us. £6.95. Put that in your basket. Check it out. Keep adding to your order. 1p and p in any one day. It doesn't matter how many pieces. 100, 200, 300, 10. 1p and p. How incredible is that? It's fabulous, isn't it? And we're at just £6.95 for you. Anne-Marie in North Yorkshire, you've just joined me. Hold those lines. CRRU45. Gorgeous. Have a look at the beryl that's coming up for you. As far as quality in beryl goes, I have to say, this is one of the best strands I've seen. Look at that colour. Look at the colour. It's just incredible. Baby blues, baby pinks for you. Going under £10. Oh my gosh. That is crazy, I tell you. Okay. Let's have a little look-see. Mookite. Mookite. Oh yeah. From the Mooka Creek. He's not there, he's in mid-air. Our producer Danny went off. Oh, I've told him to go in search of mookite. He just laughed at me. Get some mookite, mate. He says, I'm going for the nightlife. That's pretty much the only few words that I can say with an Australian accent. Mookite, just incredible. This is beautiful. Such an organic look to this gemstone. I love the colours. I talk about London Fashion Week a lot. I got very excited this year by London Fashion Week. These are the colours of this season. Your coffees, your creams, your jasper hues, your carnelian hues, your mustard hues. Have a look in any of your fashion magazines right now and you will see these colours everywhere. In your clothing, in your accessories, your handbags, your jewellery. They are beautiful. If you've got any of the woods that we've had, we've had some incredible strands of beautiful woods lately. What are they called, Martha? The tiger... Ebony wood, thank you, that's the word I was looking for. Yeah, the ebony woods that we've had, just stunning, correct, really, really beautiful, ornate designs with them. And the mookite is just gorgeous. Completely natural gemstone. You have the most incredible, rich berry hues to this gemstone. Gorgeous autumnal hues, beautiful greens in there as well. You've got 2 strands. Oh, hang on. Oh, yes, you have. I thought you had 3 then. 2 strands. I'm going to go with 40 centimetres, but do you know what? I'm going to measure them. I've lost the ruler. The ruler of the actual truth, Coral. Thanks, Sean. We've got the ruler of the actual truth. The other one's upside down, back to front. 30 to there. Yeah, we're looking at approximately 40 centimetres in each strand. And if I just count out 10 of these gemstones for you, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's a good 60 gemstones there. 50 to 60 gemstones in that strand. That's a lot of mookite. Beautiful size. It's 6mm. You could use these as spacers, or they'd work really, really well on their own, wouldn't they? What gemstones would you put these with, Nicky? Would you put them with anything else?
Some nice spacers in there. Stretch them out with some bigger beads. I don't know which gemstone.
I think the woods they'd go with, wouldn't they? The jaspers and the carnelians they'd certainly go with as well. But as you say, some space. I think gold would work well with the mookite, that richness. Beautiful, aren't they? Lots of you, again, with these in your baskets. Jane, Greater London, you've already got yours on the telephone lines. Ali in the Isle of Man. Well done to you. You've got 2 strands here. 160 carats of your mookite playing round. 6mm in size. DMGC23, Daryl, you're back in. Anonymous, Hilary, Jane, we are going down. And nobody can stop us. That's for 2 strands. The rules are there to be broken. That's what I say. $6.95 I was told when I came over here at Jewel Maker. $6.95 for a strand. That's rock bottom. So it's kind of like you buy one, get one free. Incredible, £6.95. If you've not got any mookite in your stash yet, this is a perfect opportunity to get some, isn't it? Because it's £6.95. You're getting so much here. Do you know what? Earrings. These would be beautiful. Little drops there. 3 of these maybe. Long drop in your earrings. What kind of price tag would you put on the earrings? Just using 6 gemstones? £8 to £10? Sterling silver? £15-20? Easily. You've got your money back on a pair of earrings. That is incredible. 4p per carat? 4p per carat. Martha says you can't even get a real carat for that. This is true. This is true. Maybe a Chantenay. They're carats for borrowers. £6.95. Louise in Devon ×3. Yes, Louise, that is the way to do it. Angela, you're there in Nottinghamshire. Anonymous in Somerset. Jane in Lancashire. Carolyn in Surrey. You've just joined me on the phone lines as well. 0800 644 655. Just got to get this in there because it's just sprung into my head. Mum, if you're watching, that chain, there's some rose gold chain coming up at the 8 o'clock hour that I want. Thank you. That's why I'm telling my mum. Rob just said, do you know what, we've got really limited stock on that. There's only 29, I think, Mum. Huh? The rose gold chain. Oh, I love it. You see, I had it out earlier on, and Martha said, you like that chain, don't you? I got the silver and the gold from the kits we had. Now we've got rose gold, but we've only got 29. I love this so much. I'm all about the bag that our Deb made. She wouldn't let me have it. Deborah, wasn't it? She would not let me have it, I tell you. Coming up later on. Oh, look at that. I love it. I could literally spend a whole hour just showing you what we've got coming up because it's so good. Not long until the beryl. What have I done with the beryl? There it is. Have a look at that colour. Do you know what? I'm going to say it is the best strand of beryl I've had. I've got to be honest. I've seen a lot of beryl. It's pretty good. Okay. Oh. Now this. Do you know I'm always saying this? And I do always say this, and you'll guess what gemstone I'm going to say. If you sent me a message today saying, Hannah, what gemstone should I be getting right now? What gemstone would you recommend that I get? I'd say tanzanite, wouldn't I? If it wasn't tanzanite, do you know what it would be? Tsavorite garnet. This gemstone, do you know what? I think that we are going to end up in a very, very similar situation to that of tanzanite. This gemstone, discovered in 1968 by Camelot Bridges. Now, back in the 70s, there were 40 commercial mines for this gemstone, and today there are just 4 remaining. Now, in the last decade alone, yields are down by 80% for this gemstone. I expect to hear the news very, very soon, just as we have with tanzanite, that actually it's getting very thin on the ground. Prices starting to rise for this gemstone maybe, and in months, in years to come, we could have that news. Actually, there's no more. I am very confident in saying we will end up in the same situation. But there's not enough of it. There's not enough of it. This is what I said to Rob earlier. We don't have enough of this at Jewellery Maker to make everybody aware of what's going on with Tsavorite garnet. Where tanzanite, we've been quite lucky lately that we've had quite a few strands for you. So you're all very aware. But because we don't have much Tsavorite garnet, you're not in the knowledge. And this is when I need to say to you, other than if you've got your tanzanite, that's brilliant. Make sure Tsavorite garnet is next on your list. Now, this is a brand new strand. 60 carats of Tsavorite garnet that is completely natural. This is collectors. If I was selling this on one of our sister channels set into jewellery, wow. The price tag that we'd be looking at, we wouldn't get 60 carats. We just wouldn't. Oh my gosh. If I was sat where you are sat right now, I would be multi-buying for this gemstone. This is one of those where you might come in and you might multi-buy. You might want to keep one of these. Like you do with your tanzanite, maybe keep a strand just so you've got Tsavorite garnet. Not to do anything with, but just hold on to that strand for a few years. See what happens. Completely natural. The saturation of colour in this gemstone is phenomenal. For me, Tsavorite Garnet is everything an emerald dreams to be. That saturation of colour is breathtaking. And 60 carats, oh my gosh, 60 carats of Tsavorite Garnet. It's unheard of until now. DISF18 is your code for this one. If this were on another channel, 60 carats of Tsavorite Garnet, we couldn't do this price tag for you. If this was set into jewellery, no messing, we've gone straight down on price. Straight down in price. £12.95 for me, all day, every day. 60 carats, I'm going to say £59.95. Even in your nugget strand, this is Tsavorite Garnet. This is a collector's gemstone. At just £12.95, you have an absolute steal of a deal. If you've got citrine in your collection, if you've got chrome dioxide in your collection, that would look incredible. Your smoky quartz would look beautiful. Margaret in Devon, she's got two. Margaret, I hope you're going to do what I think you're going to do. Maybe you're going to keep one of these strands and just sit on it for a couple of years. Just see what happens. Jennifer in West Midlands, you've got yours. Veronica in Glamorgan, Karen in Suffolk, Danielle Jessica in Hampshire, you've just checked out. Joanne in Arizona, you've got yours in your basket as well. Look at the length of this strand. 83 centimetre, double strand. 60 carats of Tsavorite Garnet, and we've taken it to £12.95. That is lower than where we should be, and this is a brand new strand. Get this in your basket, get on those phone lines, get this home, take it outside. Look at that colour in natural daylight. Unbelievable. Good luck with that one. Make sure you're checking that one out. That's beautiful. Not long until you beryl, about 5 minutes at the end of the hour. I've got your horseshoe charm coming up. Horseshoe charm with 20 points. 20 points of your topaz in there. Beautiful. Solid. You can really feel the weight of this as well. Isn't that gorgeous? So not too long to wait for that one either. Fluorite, I'm going to give you a quick flash of this because it's coming up in the next hour. I've never, ever seen a fluorite strand like it. You are absolutely loving this gemstone at the moment. I don't think I've seen a strand with pretty much every colour in. But you have them here. You've got the blues, you've got the greens, you've got the yellows, you've got the purples, you've got 500 carats, which is the biggest carat weight I've ever seen, going to... I'm going to call it a welcome to Jewellery Maker price tag. I can't believe why this is going a little bit later on for you. Beautiful. Okay, Sammy Rob, where would you like me to go? Citrine. Ooh, look at this. Oh, wow. Look at the size of these gemstones. They are huge, and so much work has already gone into these for you. They have been cut and faceted beautifully, brand new. To all you night owls, brand new to the late show. This is gorgeous. Look at that colour as well. Wow, completely natural. Completely natural. That colour is intense, isn't it? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 individual gemstones there. 12 by 8 to 15 by 10 millimetres in size. 15 centimetre strand. We've only got 15 opportunities. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. Do you know what? There's 11 solitaire rings here. Oh yeah, look at the size of these gemstones. I'm going to pop one of these on my finger there. Cut and faceted, as beautiful as this. Look at that for a solitaire ring. What would you do, Nikki? Would you make 11 solitaire rings that you make? Oh, but you could do the pendant and the earrings as well, couldn't you?
I'd leave it on the strand and stroke it.
Would you? Oh, I like that. I'd leave it on the strand and stroke it. It is one of those strands, isn't it? I think I might do that with the fluorite later on as well, I tell you. I quite like that answer, Nikki. It is gorgeous. It's like there's a sunset going on within this gemstone. It's beautiful. Look at the faceting as well. That brilliance is incredible. It really is. 12 by 8 to 15 by 10 millimetres in size. They're all sizable gemstones. If we look at the smallest ones on the end there, pair of earrings, citrine earrings that are natural citrine. £20 to £30, depending on where you're selling, maybe? because look at that faceting, look at the work that's gone. Do you know what, I'd have to use solid sterling silver with these as well, because of the quality of that gemstone and the work that's gone into them. It would have to be solid sterling silver for me. They are stunning. 0800 644 655. Let's take them down for you. Cheeky town. Okay, so Robbo's saying basically if this was him, he wouldn't take them this low. It's only because they've been there before that he's doing this. Count yourselves lucky. £37.95. If we're selling one of these in a ring at £30, wow. There's 11 gemstones in here. Maybe you're thinking a couple of these independent. 3 of these? Oh, elaborate necklace. That would look stunning. How about with your pearls? They would look stunning, wouldn't they, with pearls? Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Hold those lines. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Is it start buy time already? It's going quickly. It's start buy time. Now, beryl, I don't even know where to begin. Now, actually, Martha was down here the last time I had a really great strand of beryl, because I can remember asking Martha the question, because I always do this. You may know already, if you don't know, the pink variety of beryl is morganite, and the blue variety is aquamarine. Look at the blues and the pinks in this strand. We've called it multicoloured beryl. Yeah, that's what I came up with. Now, the theory that I came up with is because there's also some greens in there, but they are not emerald green. Emerald is the beryl family, so maybe this is where we've gone with multicoloured beryl, because there's some other colours in there as well. If we'd have called this morganite and aquamarine, wow. I think it would be safe to say we'd be looking at a $49.95 strand here. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get the scissors. I love doing this. Carl's like, oh my gosh, here she goes. Scissor happy. I did used to be a hairdresser. Yeah? Yeah? Oh gosh, no, I don't. I was just joking. Everyone's like, can you get my hair? Can you do my hair? I'll be here till midnight. Now, I'm just going to try and separate the colours for you here, just to show you how much morganite there is in this strand, because there is absolutely tons. Now, if you have a look at designers, Monica Vinader, Ashley Clark, Alex Monroe, have a look at some morganite pieces. Have a look at morganite. In general, prices have really gone up of late for this gem, so it's been quite difficult for us to get hold of. There's so much in this strand, so much of the morganite, so much of the pink. Oh wow, do you know what? As I'm looking down at them on the blackboard, in fact, there's quite a few greens in here as well. Lots of blues. You're flying in for this, absolutely flying in. Right, okay, I'm just going to do half the strand because I will be here forever. There, is your morganite. Yeah, there's a lot of aquamarine here. Look at these blues, the baby blues. There are some greens in there as well, do forgive me. The blues, okay, that is not even half of the strand that I've taken off there. And there's so much morganite and so much aquamarine already. Like I said, if we'd called this aquamarine and morganite, oh my gosh. Have a look at morganite pieces, and I'm talking, I know we can look at, on some designer websites, we might not be looking at the same quality. We'd be looking at morganite with greater transparency. We'd be looking at morganite that's been polished, faceted and set into rose gold maybe. But if you have a look on some designer websites where morganite is set into silver, you'll probably be looking at morganite of a very similar quality. Those pieces I've seen in 3 figures in silver. They are incredible. This is where I think you can be a little bit cheeky. Well, it's not being cheeky, is it? You've got morganite and you've got aquamarine. So you could sell them as morganite and aquamarine, because that is the pink variety of beryl and that is the blue variety of beryl. They are, look at those colours. Is that not one of the finest strands of beryl you've ever seen? Oh, do you like this strand, Nicky?
I love it. It's really delicate and pretty, and it's just made.
Beautiful, isn't it? And yeah, in fact, you had this strand, of course you did. I'm looking over there. And Nicky's made some beautiful pieces and gorgeous bracelets. See, that's the thing, they're really delicate, really, really delicate, and really, really feminine. Nicky's got some earrings and a bracelet over there as well that she's made. Can we have a look at those? They're stunning. Have you heard the dibs word a few times already, Nicky? You're not aware of the dibs word. Basically, if I say dibs, or whoever says dibs first gets them. I'm dibsing them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, apart from the customers, obviously. We do get customers trying sometimes, but it's good marketing. Oh, look at the charm. You see, for me as well, I would totally have to go with solid sterling silver. I totally have to go with solid sterling silver for these, because you're looking at such incredible quality. They're going really quickly. We're going to have to get that price tag in for you. Louise in Essex ×2, Penny in Hampshire ×2. Oh my gosh. £9.95. Look at the quality. We're not looking at wish-washy colour there, are we? We're not looking at pale colour. They are very distinctively blue and pink, and you've got some gorgeous greens in there as well. Tamsin in Somerset, you've got yours. Well done to you. Nicola in Gloucestershire, Marilyn in Nottinghamshire, Louise in Essex ×2, Penny in Hampshire ×2, Jay in Greater London ×2, Eleanor in L'Exemple. It's actually in Spain, but I don't know why I say it in a French accent every time. I think that's a French accent anyway. Ali in the Isle of Man ×2 as well. I'm going to have a look at, oh, just look at these. The thing is as well, I think they're a great size for using as spacers, aren't they, these gemstones? They're 4mm, but because it's aquamarine and morganite, sorry, multicoloured beryl that you've got here, I think those delicate colours, I wouldn't use them with anything else. I wouldn't use them with anything else other than each other. I might separate those pinks and those blues out. I'd definitely be using solid sterling silver. Pretty much every other person on my call screen right now is multi-buying for these. Glenda in Suffolk, you've got 2. Zena in Greater London, you've got 2. Wendy in Neath, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Absolutely tons of you with these in your baskets. Just £9.95, that's bonkers. Nicky, do you do craft fairs at all?
I do.
How much, what kind of price tag would you be putting on the bracelet and the earrings? Off the top of your head?
Ooh, I'd be going 30, 40 probably for both.
Yeah.
Because you're thinking bridesmaids, weddings, that kind of thing. Because that's where I was with that, because it's quite delicate and pretty.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? It'd be beautiful for bridesmaids, wouldn't it? But do you know what? I totally agree there. Totally agree. Especially with the charm on there as well. The charm is coming up for you in about 15 minutes' time. Solid sterling silver horse charm there, coming up in about 15 minutes time for you. £9.95 for the entire strand. Did you use the whole strand there, Nicky?
No, I'm still going.
Still going?
I'm still going.
See, that's what I like. That's the kind of strand I like. £9.95, incredible. Hold those lines. If you've got that in your basket, you will have to check out. I can't promise that all of you are going to do it, but you might be lucky. Sorry, Coral. Got a whole lot of beads here. I know. Where's the sticky mat when you need it? Right. Okay. Solid sterling silver. Yes, please. Crimp bead covers for you. No, I did it very tidily, actually. Solid sterling silver. Your crimp bead covers here, an absolute essential for that finishing touch in your piece of jewellery. I was looking at a piece of jewellery the other day, actually. Oops, there's the scissors. And it was a very famous brand in London. Whee! And that was the multicoloured beryl. And they use links in their jewellery. And I was looking at a bracelet and it was very similar. Coral, do you know, is the bracelet, you know the Mark Smith bracelet where you use the crimp bead covers, the silver ones? It was there the other day. There it is, hiding. Brilliant. So this is a design that guest designer Mark Smith made, and this was using the silver crimp bead covers. This was a couple of weeks ago, a month ago maybe, when he was on the Late Show. He used 98 there, one on the extended chain there, and one on the floor. He said he lost one. So there's a total of 99 there. Now you're going to get 100 pieces. I was looking at a design that I was just talking about. Yeah, I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Isn't that incredible? They're crimp bead covers. I love that. He's a very, very clever man. So I was looking at a very similar design from that famous designer in London. Oh, hundreds. Hundreds, I'm telling you. Honestly, you could create exactly the same design, but you could do that with your gold as well. You have solid sterling silver that is gold plated. Oh, that is like pure luxury, isn't it? Pure luxury. 4 by 3 millimeters in size, solid sterling silver, adding value to any piece of jewellery. When it comes to gemstones like your big 5, pearls especially, they're all at the quality we've just had. You know, you can't really compromise on your precious metal, I don't think. You're going to have to make it solid sterling silver. I wish we could bring you solid sterling silver all day, every day, but the fact is, we just don't have enough, do we? However, I've got a few pieces tonight. Tom, ding ding. Shall we get on the solid sterling silver bus tonight? Yes. Did you see the solid sterling silver bus last night? Brilliant. This was just an idea I had, and then, hey presto, Tom was like, here's the one I made earlier. And Hannah's driving the bus, and all the crew are on it as well. Coral did not look like she was having fun at the back. Look at Coral's face. And that apparently is my driving. Look at her. So Jan, guest designer Jan in the middle there. Jan was admiring the scenery. Wes didn't look, Tom didn't look too impressed either with my driving. I just look like I'm happily tootling along, don't I? Sterling silver bus, that goes to Bargain Town, you know. If you want to get on, make sure you're at the bus stop. These are gorgeous. 0800 644 655. I know. I bet you're all thinking, what on earth? £17.95. That's 100 you've got there. Mark chose to use all of these in one design. If you're using all of those in one design, that could be the price tag you pop on there. But you're not going to. Realistically, you might just be using a few of these. £14.95. That is incredible. Tom, oh gosh. It's 3-letter names with me. Tom, Rob, Dan, you know, it's those kind of names. Producer Rob says he's giving you your bus fare back there. But do you know what? Solid sterling silver bus, it's free, Rob. You don't have to pay to get on that bus. £14.95. Gold plated, 925 sterling silver. Your crimp bead covers, you've got 100 pieces. OYRF15 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Did you just say tanzanite? Wow. Where is it? Oh. Ooh. You probably heard me say only 14. 1-4. 1-4. 14. It's not enough. I'm really, really sorry. Now, I had a strand of tanzanite last night, much bigger carat weight. But I was talking about the colour. You've got exactly the same colours here. Beautiful cornflower blues. Oh my gosh. Imagine this with pearls. Oh my days. I want it. Do you know what? You're already coming in straight away. I'd be really, really quick. 14 chances is already going down. 40 carats of tanzanite. I'm sure you've heard the news already. It's very thin on the ground. Very thin on the ground. Prices are going up. Let's get the price in for you. They are all $29.95. Have lots of people got these in their baskets? Yes. Okay. Lorna, Anonymous, Jenny, Stella, Nicola, Veronica, Tamzin, you've just done it. You've checked out. I've got about 30 of you. I'm going to have to move on. It's going to be fastest to check out. fastest people to check out. Susan, Isabel, Nicola, Monica, Lizette. They're gone. They're gone. Okay. Yeah. Ding, ding. Ah. Slam the brakes on. I am a good driver. I was facing the other way yesterday. They put me on the bus the wrong way. Honestly. Solid sterling silver. These are fat. Oh, can you imagine the tanzanite on these? Oh, hello. Oh, my gosh. Look at the luster now. Silver is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. So even without any gemstones, you've got so much luster there. Now, you could use these as pendants as well, quite easily. You could pop your jump rings through there, and you've got a beautiful pendant there as well. Isn't that pretty? Every single one at 925 stamp on there as well. Every single one. I'll just turn one of those around for you actually so you can see. Very limited stocks. You've got 3 pairs of earrings, and you've got your butterfly backings. Where are you? There you are. It's right in the centre there, your 925 stamp there. 3 pairs, and you've got your butterfly backings with these as well. Solid sterling silver. Again, when it comes to your big 5, your tanzanite, your emeralds, your sapphires, your diamonds, your rubies, your pearls. The beryl that we had earlier on, I'd have to go, oh, those beryl would look gorgeous on these, wouldn't they? Just add a jump ring on there. You can have some chain, like cascading down. Chandelier of sapphire, maybe. They would look beautiful. Oh, how about black spinel? Black spinel would look fab with these, wouldn't they? Such good value. Now, Mark Smith was saying a couple of weeks ago as well, talking about solid sterling silver, talking about findings, and he was particularly referring to earrings that day. And he said before any gemstones are added on, he's taking £10 for the findings alone. So £10 a pair here, we're looking at $29.95 pretty much. Hilary in County Durham, you've already got 2 of these. Well done to you. UARF 15. Veronica in Glamorgan, you've got these in your basket, and Deborah in Leicestershire, you've got them in your basket as well. They are stunning. I'm loving that matte finish to the earring finding there as well. It really gives it almost like an Italian inspired design there, doesn't it? Very, very designer. They are gorgeous. Hillary's got 2, anonymous. You've got 2, congratulations to you. There's lots of you multi-buying. I definitely would be. Where we've got this opportunity to get solid sterling silver, you need to grab it. These are beautiful. Zena in Greater London, you've just joined me on the web. Very regular bidder there. UARF15 is your code for this one. That's for 1 pair. $9.95 says Mark Smith. $9.95. Sorry, you're not paying $9.95. Oh, look at those. That's how Jenny's here. I'm glad her ears are cleaner than her shoes, I tell you. $9.95, yeah? $9.95. You're going to get 3 pairs of rings. Don't they look beautiful just as studs? Just as studs, they look really, really pretty. Kathy in Greater London says these will be great for my black diamonds when I collect them. Been thinking so hard. I didn't finish reading that. Oh, really? Oh, it was an old text. Flashing Jenny's ear. You will be, Martha. £9.95. Rosemary in Somerset, Lindsay in North Manchester? Greater Manchester, I just made that up. Anonymous in Devon, Veronica in Glamorgan, Deborah in Leicestershire, Zena, you've just got 2, Hillary's got 2, Debbie in Derbyshire, Emmy and Irene, County Antrim, you've just joined me, Rosemary in Somerset, you're there as well. Hold those lines. Those are fab. Make sure you're checking out your baskets, by the way. Gorgeous. Okay. Rose quartz. Oh, do you know what? With the beryl, oh my word, you could use the beryl. Would look beautiful as spaces in between these. They're so sizable. Just one of these, long drop on a pendant. How gorgeous would that look? Oh, they'd look stunning. Oh, I love these, and the faceting. You've got so much luster. I love that inner glow that you get from rose quartz. Very romantic, isn't it? Love rose quartz. Very romantic, very feminine gemstone. The blue topaz that we took to clearance town. Oh yeah, that would look incredible with this. Aquamarine, your baby blues, your baby pinks there. They would look lush, wouldn't they? Maybe your labradorite as well that we've got coming up later on. Ooh, oh. Look at those. Oh. 10 to 7, that's coming up. An hour away. Oh my. Oh. Wow. Wowzers. These are fabulous. Earrings, summery earrings, maxi dress. Mine is packed. 48 hours. I'm hours away. I'm hours away now. I'm not counting days. I'm down to hours. 48 minutes before I mentioned it. Wow, look at that. Hilary in County Durham, you've got 2. Stella in Somerset, Sharon in the West Midlands, Vivian in London, Karen in Berkshire. You've just joined me as well. Do you love these, Nicky? They're just fab, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. I love the facets on those. You could wire wrap, you could spiral wrap them.
Yeah.
Make little cages.
Oh, that'd look lovely. Do you know what? They're so sizable, aren't they? So sizable.
But I like what you say about summer jewellery.
Yeah.
Big, chunky with a maxi dress would be absolutely gorgeous.
Wouldn't it just? Doesn't it look like you're going to be getting your maxi dresses out this week in the UK? Yeah, it's like April. I don't know what's going on. April showers in May. GOPO70 is your code for this one. Apparently, Rob's going to shock me. We're going to go down on price. 0800 644 655. There are no rules, clearly. Rob's like, well, what are the rules? There obviously aren't any. $5.95. Should we move on? I think so. Anonymous in Kent, Francis in Wiltshire, Anonymous in Essex, Sharon in the West Midlands, Karen in Berkshire, Anonymous in Sussex. You've got yours, Rosemary in Somerset, and you've just checked out. Elizabeth in the West Midlands, you've just joined me on the home. You're absolutely flying in. Can I just say, one of these in a pendant, long drop on chain, £12–15 easily, and that's just one gemstone. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 gemstones in this strand. They are huge and they are stunning, aren't they? Stretchy bracelet. Oh really? Who calls it that? People. I love that. I love that. They call it the Bohemian Ruby. We don't ever know who they are, do we? You know, like it's like they say it's going to be the coldest winter on record. Who are they? Who are they? Apparently it is going to be the coldest winter on record this year. I don't know how they're saying that already. £5.95. Oh my gosh. Anonymous in South Yorkshire, Lizette in Germany, Sharon in the West Midlands, Karen in Berkshire, Leslie Ann in Rotherwell and Fane, South Yorkshire. You've got yours, Pamela in South Yorkshire, you're there as well. Anonymous in Essex, you've just got 3. You've got 3. You've got over 1,000 carats of rose quartz under £20. How many? 1,470. 1,470 carats. You've got Anonymous in Essex for under £20. Bonkers! Doesn't even begin to describe it. It's star buy time. I just said thanks for that, Tom. But I'm glad that Tom did it when I was reaching for my water and not when I'm sat there for 5 minutes going, awkward! This is getting really awkward now. Can we go to a break? It's not my time. Oh, I've got these beryl dancing all over my table. It's quite nice. This is solid sterling. Hello, beryl. Solid sterling silver. And there is so much weight. Now, you've got your bolt clasp on there as well. This is just... You know, sometimes when you're working on those pieces, it might be, wow, necklaces. It might be bracelets. And you're looking at them and you're just thinking, do you know what? That needs something. It just needs something. I don't know what it is, but it needs something. It could just be something as simple as this charm. Placing this charm on, it can completely transform a design. it can add value to your design as well. You have solid 925 sterling silver, your fancy horseshoe charm, approximately 16 by 14 millimeters, and you've got 20 points of white topaz in here as well. 20 points of white topaz, so pretty. And Nicky had put this in the beryl, the strand of beryl that we had. Just, oh, love this, so pretty. Look at that for feminine. Very feminine, very, very delicate. That is so pretty, isn't it? And of course, a lot of people associate the horse charm with good luck, don't they? Where did that ever come from? I don't actually know. I think it goes back further than that. Martha thinks it's something to do with horse racing. Do you know at home? 60777. Let us know, where does the luck come from with a horseshoe? I mean, in fact, is it just superstition? You know, like a four-leaf clover? Or, I mean, obviously it is just superstition, but where did it come from? Because you give brides, this would be great for bridal jewellery. Do you remember back in the day? I don't think people do it so much anymore. Do you remember back in the day when you used to go to a wedding and the bride would be weighed down with like horseshoes and bells on ribbon? Do you remember?
Yeah. I think it still happens, but a lot of people have changed to having images on their bouquets and things, haven't they? So you can make jewellery for that, but the horseshoe hanging off of that instead.
Yeah.
And the other thing with the horseshoe, about the look thing, is some people say if you tipped your horseshoe up the wrong way, the look would fall out of it.
Oh, I've never heard that before. If you turn, some people say if you turn a horseshoe upside down, the look will fall out of it. Is it really? That's exactly what a very knowledgeable search engine says. So where did it come from then? Have you found out where it comes from yet? It doesn't say where it comes from, it's just folklore. Wow, solid 925 sterling silver. Whether it be for you because you think you associate it with luck, whether it be to put in bridal jewellery, because I was just saying a lot of brides, I guess they still have them. I always remember you used to get them in card shops, didn't you? And they'd be like 99 pence for those plastic horseshoes with some ribbon on. I remember going to a wedding back in the 80s, and I'm sure you just got bells and horseshoes. Oh, you can hang money off me instead. Beautiful, beautiful design. And you've got 20 points of your white topaz here. Isn't this pretty? Okay. Wow. Okay, now put on my screen, which we can't show you, just put on my screen has been a very, very popular charm brand. And I'm looking at a charm that is very, very similar in design. It's almost identical. And it's £25. And this is how much we're going to go to. £25. 2.5. 2.5 shoes. £9.95, solid sterling silver, and you've got 20 points of your white topaz there as well. Pat in Lancashire, Victoria in West Sussex, Moya in Hertfordshire, Zena in Greater London, you've got 2. Leslie Ann in Rhondda, you've got 2. Hilary in County Durham, you've got 3. Alexander and Myra, you've got yours. Alison in Wiltshire, you've just checked out 3. Well done. Anonymous in Essex. Helen in West Yorkshire. Angela in Surrey, you've got yours there as well. Lots of you on the web. I'll be checking these out. £9.95. Do you know what? This is the kind of piece that I'd just come in and go, do you know what? I just want one for myself. I just want one for myself. Did you just say giddy up? That's our Martha. £25 in a popular charm store. Trot on. No way, no way. Loads of you with these in baskets. Anonymous, Wendy, Rita, Lizette, Janet, Edwina, you've all got yours in baskets, but you need to check out. I'm going to show you a stamp as well if I can find it for you. There will be a, there it is, just on the bottom of your shoe there, just on the bottom of your shoe, on the horseshoe, is your 925 stamp there as well. £9.95. There are so many of you multi-buying. Anonymous in Aberdeenshire, Lizette in Germany, Janet in Derbyshire, Edwina in Gwynedd. Congratulations to you. EMXS63 is your code. 20 points. Do you know what? I think you'd struggle to get 20 points of topaz anywhere for under £20. 20 points of topaz. That's incredible. It just, you know, the solid sterling silver on its own, and then 20 points of topaz. £9.95 is an absolute steal. Chris in Somerset, you've just joined me. Anonymous in Aberdeenshire, you've got yours in your basket as well. We're at £9.95. That's incredible. I can't believe that charm brand. That's incredible, isn't it? 0800 644 655. We've got a text on the screen. Anonymous says, I was kicked by a horse. You say their shoes are lucky. I say no. Oh gosh, my dad would love that joke. No phones. I'm just joking. She's like, hiya mum, yeah, I'm just at work.
It's a bit lengthy, the story.
Yeah?
I was going to let you read it. Do you want to read it?
Yeah, the story. Is this about the look?
Yeah, just that first paragraph there. It's lengthy.
The horseshoe superstition is one of good luck and good fortune. It's believed that the good luck powers of the horseshoe date back to the story of a blacksmith named Dunstan, and a man he believed was the devil. It is said that a man came to Dunstan. Oh, do you know, it's really long.
Yeah.
It's really long.
But that's,
yeah.
now we know.
But now we know. It just dates back a long time. Isn't that crazy? Isn't it funny how super... Do you walk under ladders? I don't. I will not walk over 3 drains. What is this? Why are we like... Why? I don't get it. Cross on the stairs. Oh my gosh. Broke a mirror when I was on my hen weekend a few weeks ago. Not my hen weekend, my cousin's hen weekend. Broke a mirror. I was like, 7 years. Tom just says he once saw a black cat walk over a broken mirror under a ladder. Oh my gosh, Tom, what are you going to do? I wouldn't go out. I wouldn't go out if I were you. £9.95. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure you are checking out. Let us know. Let us know. Is there anything that you are very superstitious about? When you see one magpie, for example, is there something we've never heard of? I don't want to see an ambulance. I don't know where this one came from. If I see an ambulance with blue flashing lights, I have to touch the back of my collar. I don't know where that comes from. I've been told it's somewhere along the lines, if you see an ambulance with flashing lights, you have to touch the back of your collar. Yeah, I don't know, but I do it all the time. Let us know, 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio. Yes. I'm going to have a chat with the crew on the break and find out if they've got any funny superstitious habits, if you like. Don't go anywhere. I've got that incredible strand of fluorite coming up after the break. I'll see you in just a few.
Join jewellery maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Today I've been on the beginner's wirework course with Louise and it's been absolutely fantastic. We started off with quite simple techniques in the morning and worked on throughout the day until we got to doing things like making rings, which is the first wire wrap ring I've made successfully so far, onto more difficult techniques like the pendant wrapping, which again is my first ever pendant wrapping. Louise is excellent, it's clear instruction. There's plenty of time for her to get around the small class to tell you to give you personal tuition and tell you where you may be going wrong, or give you an idea of what you should do with your designs.
Did you know that every individual gemstone in our Gems of Distinction collection goes through a 7-stage intricate process to get from the rough to a beautiful bead?
Join guest designer Debbie Kershaw for the Introduction to Stamping DVD. Debbie will guide you through many techniques including basic stamping, spacing, multiple wording, stamping onto metal blanks and polymer clay. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
In a pile of emerald like this, you really have a wealth of different qualities here. Everything from the kind of quality of gemstones that we've faceted into gems ready for jewellery, right through to your cabochons, through to your really, really high quality beads, through to the strands which you might have seen on Jewellery Maker before, and then some flat faceted pieces as well.
Welcome back to the Late Show. We're having such a good time, aren't we? I love it. I love this little crew. We're having a jolly old time, says Tom. We'll be hopping on the Sterling Silver bus later on, going to Bargain Town as usual. I'm Hannah Goddard, joining you, taking you through till 9 o'clock this evening, joined by the lovely Nicky. It's only her second time here today, and she's stuck with me, you poor thing. Oh, she's made some lovely pieces of jewellery, beautiful pieces. She's got lots more to come as well. I've got to show you this. This is, for me, I'm half thinking, you know, we should have done it as a superstar buy, but we haven't got the quantity to do it as a superstar buy. It's brand new. It's the biggest strand of fluorite I've ever seen, and it's got more colours in it than I've ever seen in any one strand of fluorite before. It's got pretty much every colour of fluorite that there is. It's got your purples, your blues, your greens, your yellows in there. They are huge, and they are just stunning. When I saw this, obviously I got very excited. I love fluorite, and I know you do too. Very excited about the colours, very excited about the carat weight. When I saw the price, oh, I didn't grab you by the arm. That's probably a bit, you know. I grabbed Rob by the arm, took him to the office and said, right, Martha, check this, because I don't think he's right. I don't think that price tag's right. He was right, and I was wrong. I don't know how we're going to do it. It's a brand new strand. I've no idea. But we are. You will not believe it. 500 carats of fluorite coming up for you at 6:30. And the labradorite. Oh, gosh. You had a sneaky peek of it in the last hour. Oh, I just don't know which way to hold it because it's just dancing everywhere. Oh, my gosh. This is a gem-heavy strand. You've got absolutely tons and tons of labradorescence coming from your labradorite here. You've got tons and tons of labradorite. Look at them go. This is coming up for you towards the end of the hour. Wow, fabulous. Okay, have a look at this apatite. Now, oh my gosh. Talk about a gemstone that makes you want to go on holiday. This is it. Oh my days. It is unbelievable. I know you might think, hang on a minute, what's she on about? When I see this, it makes me think of Parade tourmaline. Now, if you've never heard of Parade tourmaline, I doubt we've ever had it here at Jewellery Maker. It's one of the rarest tourmalines that you can ever find. And if you've seen colour like this, you are very, very lucky indeed, because it's very hard to come by. This is the colour that Parade dreams to be, your apatite. It's incredible. That hue is just tropical, beautiful, and it's completely natural. 100% natural apatite. Oh my gosh. Imagine this if you've got any of the shells. You know, like the leaves we've had and the kind of petal strands that we've had as well with the shell pearls. They would look stunning, so beach, so holiday. The shapes are beautiful, the size is beautiful. 6mm rounds you've got here, 80 carats in total. That is a big, big carat weight. Oh. Simple stretchy bracelets, again, one of the charms in there. How pretty would that look? And now, Nicky, I think you had this strand, didn't you, Nicky?
I have. It's absolutely gorgeous.
What have you made over there? Is it a bracelet you've got
Just
over
a
there
simple
with the
bracelet,
beryl?
mixed it with the beryl.
Wow, look at that. That's stunning. See, again, with the beryl, those soft pinks, the pinks with the blues, they look so beautiful, don't they? Oh, my gosh, look at those. Who wants to go on holiday? Sorry. I bet you'll just be glad when I'm back and I'm stop it. I'll be like, oh gosh. I probably will actually, Tom, yeah. I'll let you know when I'm back exactly how long it is till my next one. 0800 644 655. Jay in Greater London, Jane in Merseyside, Cheryl in South Yorkshire, Tamsin in Somerset, Zoe in Essex. Natural apatite. Oh my gosh. Gosh. £14.95. That is incredible. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So there's a good 60 to 70 gemstones in this strand. There's a lot of apatite here. That colour is incredible. Tropical waters, the Maldives, Mauritius, the Bahamas. Who's come in? Do you think the solid sterling silver bus will take us there? Yes. Tom, can you give this bus wings? That'll be great. £14.95. Susan in Hampshire, Anonymous in Essex, Anonymous in West Yorkshire, Tamsin in Somerset, Zoe in Essex, you're there as well. Anonymous in Berkshire, you've just checked out. Pauline in Devon, you've just checked out. Congratulations to you. HDGP 78, £14.95. What would you put this with, Nicky? What other gemstones would you put with this?
Again, it'd look nice with pearls.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
And then maybe some little silver spaces in between that as well, so you've got the 3 going together or something like that. That'd be quite nice.
They'd look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Beautiful. Yeah, definitely pearls. I'm thinking citrine again, bringing that summer into your strands. I love it. I've got some more beryl down here, actually. I'm going to just pop this with that because it's what Nicky's done with the bracelet over there. Put some beryl in there. Different shapes this time. Equally as beautiful, though. Look at that. They look gorgeous, don't they? 0800 644 655. Isabel in Angus, Deborah in Lancashire, sorry, not Lancashire, Leicestershire. Susan in Hampshire, you've got yours in your basket as well. Just make sure you're checking out. Just as Ali in the Isle of Man has, Anonymous in Berkshire, Anonymous in Essex, Pauline in Devon. A couple of you multi-buying there as well. I don't blame you. Get these home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Take advantage. Gorgeous. Hold those lines. Okay. Oh, look at these shapes. Turquoise. Wow. Another holiday gemstone. It's the colour, isn't it? It's funny because turquoise, I think, makes everybody think of holidays. It's actually December's birthstone. But it's just so summery. Again, your beachwear. Stretchy bracelet. I love those shapes. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever seen these shapes before. Your fancy columns. Hey. 12 by 8mm in size. They're beautiful, aren't they? Do you know what? You could just use one of these, just one of those, and maybe a little bit of your beading thread or some wax cord through there. You could make some quite masculine designs, I think, quite unisex designs with this gemstone as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Really beautiful. Yeah, Rob's going with the surfer look. The surfer dude. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Approximately 32. Approximately 32 gemstones you've got on this strand. Beautiful, isn't it? QWP 069. 0800 644 655. 180 carats. Earrings. That's right, I just lost my shoe, Tom. I was trying to get it back. I was trying to rescue it. Tom was just like, what's she pulling that face for? I was trying to stretch down to my shoe. Earrings, these would look stunning. Do you know what? They're such a fantastic shape. Long drop, maybe a bit of chain. I've got my pearls in, as ever. Wouldn't they look pretty? In fact, they look nice with the pearl, don't they? Long drop on those, long bit of chain. Oh, they'd look gorgeous. Again, maxi dress. Very summery. If you're not involved yet, do it now. Get involved on the web and on the phone line this evening. It's really, really easy. Maybe you're in the kitchen doing a bit of cooking. You've got us on your tablet, maybe, watching us on the telly, maybe this evening. Have we had any texts in, Rob, about the superstitious things? We haven't had any. Oh, the text messaging thing must be broke. What's going on? We were talking about superstition, you know, like walking under a ladder. Everybody thought mine was a bit strange. I don't know where I've heard it from, but if you see an ambulance with blue flashing lights, do you touch the back of your collar? No, I don't think many people. I don't know where I've got that from, but I always do it. And I don't believe that anything bad will happen if I don't do it, but I still do it. It's just like a habit, isn't it? We have had a text from Mary. About who? Hi, Han. We've all made Zena cry just now on her last hour on the lounge before she joined you at JM. We miss you too, sweetie. Oh, Mirabelle, Mary. Do you know what? I can't imagine it would be very difficult to make Zena cry. You know, she's very emotional. It's the last hour. Oh, bless her. She'll be back, Mary. She'll be back. Every opportunity. I keep looking for overtime, but there isn't any. 0800 644 655 180 carats of your turquoise. Anonymous in West Yorkshire, you've got yours in your basket. Justine in Yorkshire, you've just checked out. Do you know what? There was loads of bidders in Yorkshire last night. I remember. Oh, now that's silly. £6.95. Do you know what these would go well with? You know the Eastern Flame bundle. Oh, these colours. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Mediterranean. I'm thinking Moroccan. Yeah, I'm going to Morocco. I'm not actually going to Morocco, but that's where I'm going with these strands. Add it to the list. I love them. Those are coming up for you at 7:30. I chose those. Gorgeous. Hold those lines. Okay, let's have a look. What's the time? Just gone 15:15. Coming up for you. I am so excited. I hope you're as excited as I am. I love fluorite massively, and I've noticed that you do too. I've never seen a strand of this carat weight before. This is a brand new strand. First of all, I was like, whoa, look at the carat weight. I was just looking at the picture. When I came down and actually looked at the strand, I was like, okay, Rob, we have to do this as a star buy. There's pretty much all the colours of fluorite in that strand. Your purples, your blues, your greens, your yellows. The price, I got Rob to check. I got Martha to check. We've had it double checked. We've had it triple checked. And yeah, Hannah Oxbury, resident gemologist, she checked it as well. It's been confirmed, and this is going to sell out. Honestly, I don't know how we've done this. I just don't know how we've done it with that strand. And labradorite coming up for you at the end of the hour as well. This is spectacular. Wow, look at those rainbow colours. Blues, some real peachy coppery hues coming through some of these as well. They are beautiful. Towards the end of the hour, so not too long to wait at all. Okay. Ametrine. Oh my gosh, these are huge. Look at the size of these. These are monstrous. They're huge. Look at those. 12 by 9 to 31 by 16 millimetres in size. 20 centimetre strand. 500 carats of ametrine. Now, ametrine is a completely natural gemstone. It's formed deep below the Earth's crust. During its formation, hotter temperatures meet cooler temperatures. So it's the hotter temperatures that give us the citrine hues within the gemstone, and it's the cooler temperatures that give us the amethyst hues within the gemstone. Now that really is a tough trick for Mother Nature to perform, because too much heat during its formation, the entire gemstone would have just turned to citrine. The fact that you've got, look at that colour, beautiful blending of your citrine and your amethyst there. If you love amethyst and citrine, oh my gosh, they are huge. 500 carats. Let's count how many gemstones you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30 gemstones. Now, I'm going to hold that out so you can see the size of those gemstones. They are colossal. Just one of those, let's just take one of those central gemstones there, in a pendant on its own. What kind of price tag would you be popping on that? £30 easily. What about you, Nicky? What do you think? Because you do your craft stalls. What kind of price tag would you
I
pop on
agree with
these?
you, yeah, definitely. Just a wire wrap, simple, a lovely wire wrap around the outside, but you could cage that in beautifully.
Yeah, that would look beautiful.
So you can definitely
wouldn't it?
separate the whole strand.
Yeah, rings, pendants, earrings. You could take some of the smaller ones and have those as earrings. But what I like is the fact that no two are the same. They're all very different, aren't they? Very unique in their colour, with that citrine and amethyst, and their shapes as well. They are beautiful. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30-ish, did I say? Oh, I think so. I was air counting then, so I found it a bit more difficult. I think it was about 30. 30, oh my gosh. Let's see how low we can go. Doesn't that look pretty? Oh my gosh. See, now I've held this up. This is one of those, isn't it? You're going to have to multi-buy. $21.95. Money back on one gemstone. Whether it be in a ring, whether it be in a pendant, $21.95 is, that's too low. 78 pence per gemstone, approximately, we're looking at here. That is incredible. 0800 644 655. Irene in Sussex, Lynn in Hants, Anonymous in South Yorkshire, you're there as well. DQRU81 is your code for this one. Let me hold one of these against the finger. Statement ring, yes please. Let's go for this one here. Just flip that over there. Try and move some of these out of the way so you can really get an idea of just one of those gemstones. Oh my, do you know what? I'm going £30 to £40. If you use solid sterling silver wire, which we do have tonight, I have to say, limited stock though. Solid sterling silver wire, wrap that, oh my gosh, £30 to £40 easily. For the carat weight that you are looking at here, they are stunning. £21.95. Irene in Sussex, Lynn in Hants, you're there as well. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Those are stunning. Beautiful. Okay. Amethyst, this would go beautifully with your citrine, wouldn't it? Ametrine, citrine, definitely. With the citrine, ametrine we've just had, oh my gosh, too many trines. These are fab. Look at that colour. Look at the depth of colour in these gemstones. 100% natural. You are looking at 250 carats of your African amethyst here. The lustre is incredible. Amethyst being one of the most popular gemstones here at the Genuine Gemstone Company for all of our new bidders, all of our regular customers as well. You're just loving this. Do you know what? I bet there isn't many of you at all that are sat there thinking, I've not got amethyst in my stash. Pretty much everyone has amethyst. It's so beautiful. Do you know what this would go with? The fluorite. I sounded like an owl then, didn't I? I can't do it again. I don't know how I did it. Fluorite, that would look stunning because you've got those amethyst hues in there as well. That's beautiful. Fluorite coming up in just over 5 minutes for you. Excuse me, 240 carats. 10mm rounds you've got here. Let's have a little count for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Approximately 40 gemstones you've got in this strand. I love the way they've been faceted as well. These as earrings, they'd be gorgeous, wouldn't they? Perfect size at 10mm. A little drop in an earring there because of that faceting as well. They're just going to sparkle away beautifully, aren't they? Long drop there. They look beautiful. What would you do with this strand, Nicky?
I would put it on, like you say, some earrings with a nice chain coming down, and just having them as little ball drops.
Yeah.
And then you could all use them all together, because that would just be really decadent, and put them in a nice necklace. But
wouldn't it just? That'd look gorgeous, wouldn't it? They're so sparkly as well, aren't they? I love that lustre. Leslie in Rhondda, you've got yours. Anonymous in Berkshire, Maeve in Yorkshire, well done. Rosemary in Somerset, Robin, you've just joined me on the web. Let's take these down for you. WEPO70 is your code for this one. Ow. I didn't expect that price, I've got to be honest. $14.95 at a push, but $9.95. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved this evening. Get involved. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're watching tonight and you've never ever purchased from us here at Jewellery Maker, these deals, these strands, it's the perfect opportunity. It's the perfect time to come in. We're at $9.95. It's going to cost you nothing to dial that number. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. What have you got to lose? Nothing. Nada. Nil point. I'm just going with the Eurovision there. Thinking nil point. England, nil point. I believe it is, yeah. Do you watch Eurovision, Nicky?
I was miles away then.
Did you watch Eurovision?
Eurovision, I didn't. I used to watch it a lot, but hubby won't let me.
I don't blame him, if I'm honest. I don't blame him. Isn't it on for like 7 hours as well? I'm sure it's on from like 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 4 o'clock in the morning. That's not 7 hours, is it? It's always on whose birthday? Your birthday, Tom. When's that? Of this month. 23rd of May. Oh, do you know what, Tom? I normally bring in cake, but I'm on holiday. Sorry. Oh, yeah, the thought was that. I'll send you a postcard. Oh my gosh. Oh my, look at these colours. Wow. These are, oh, look at these. I was talking about the actual colour of coral, not our coral, the actual colour coral. The other day. Is this coral or is it more of a salmon? I'm thinking it's more of a salmon now I've just said that. These colours are beautiful. 5 strands of your shell here, and just look at them. So summery. Children's jewellery, festival jewellery, carnival jewellery. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? Wish bracelets. It's the first thing I think of whenever I see these shells. Wish bracelets are a fantastic way, I think, fantastic money maker, and very little time involved as well. If you've never heard of a wish bracelet, basically what you might do is take one of these gemstones, use a little bit of wax cord maybe, some of your beading thread, whatever you like. Just the shell, just one shell, attach that to a card with a little poem on it. It might be for good luck, it might be best friends, it might be love, anything like that. You can also put your logo on there, your branding. $1.99, $2.99. It's something that will fly off your crystal because it's so affordable. It's one of those things, particularly mums, will buy. You know, if your daughters are pulling at your legs saying, "Mummy, can I have, can I have, can I have, can I have?" If it's $1.99, do you know what? For 10 minutes of peace and quiet, yeah, you can. You can, just have it. But actually, at that price, I'm going to buy a few, aren't I? I was saying yesterday, that famous Swedish shop that you go to, and you go in for one particular thing. It might be some furniture, some fabric, cushion covers, whatever. But you come out and you spent a fortune. Because they have a bag of 50 tea light candles that are £1. You don't need them, but you buy them anyway because they're £1. You know, you buy silly little things like that. Glasses, you don't need any more glasses, but they're really pretty. And they're only 50p each, so I'm going to buy some of those. Don't need them, and I've got no space in my cupboard to put them, but I've had them because they're 50p. It's one of those things that people will multi-buy. It doesn't have to be wish bracelets, of course. They're so pretty, so pretty. This simply restranded bracelet. Again, maxi dress, summer, that's going to look fantastic all by itself. Now you are getting 5 strands of your shell, your blue, your green, your lavender, your orange and your yellow. If I just count out the orange, I think it's more of a salmon colour. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28 approximately there. Let's say you put those into wish bracelets, 28, $1.99 each, we're looking at over 50 quid. Over 50 quid for very little time, just in one strand there. Beautiful earrings. I like the yellow shell. Gorgeous earrings, they'd be perfect, wouldn't they? Yellow shell, 17 by 12 millimeters. Wouldn't they look pretty? 5 strands, UD, GC, 41. You could mix all those colours up, incorporate them into the same design. Best of all jewellery, oh my gosh. They are so colourful. Now, $14.75, that's already, you know, ignoring our rule, or not rule, or whatever we call it, of $6.95 per strand. Yeah, that doesn't work. Even I can do that maths. But we're not staying there. We're not staying there. Bringing you incredible, incredible value. UD GC 41, £10.95. That is £2 and a bit each. £2 and a bit each per strand. £2 and a bit each. If this is a wish bracelet at $1.99, you've pretty much got your money back on one gemstone from that strand. How incredible is that? 0800 644 655 UD GC 41. Don't you think this is a great thing to have in your stash? It's such great value. You've got 5 strands, you've got all of these colours. You could take any one of these gemstones. You could take one of your shells, your orange shells there, put it in the middle of a strand of pearls. You know, put one of those orange ones or one of the yellow ones in with your strand of apatite from earlier on. Just that pop of colour in there would look gorgeous. What would you do with these, Nicky? Would you mix them all up? Or, do you know what? I'm sorry, Nicky. Nicky's like, look at my bracelet. That's what I'd do. Exactly what you've done there. So dibs in that one. So dibs in that. Can we have a look at Nicky's bracelet over there? Oh my gosh, look at the colours. Is it just the yellow, the orange and the blue you've used in that one, Nicky? I can't see all the way around.
Yeah, I used the 3 colours and then made the earrings to match with a little bit of the apatite on the bottom.
Oh my gosh, I love, isn't that a fab look? And that probably didn't take you very long, Nicky, I'm guessing, the bracelet.
No, not at all. About 10 minutes.
It's so summery, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. I love that design. And the earrings as well, they're so simple. What kind of price tag do you think you'd pop on the earrings?
I'm always kind of, with findings and things like that, I'd say sort of up to a tenner probably, because with shell and everything.
Yeah, so. I think with the apatite in there as well. Yeah, £10. Nicky's got her money back for pretty much all of these strands when she's only used 2 gemstones. Oh, she's got 2 apatite there as well, but oh my gosh. Karen in Berkshire, Patricia, Dawn in South Yorkshire, Suzanne in Oxfordshire, Lisa in Wiltshire, Leslie Ann in Rhondda, you've all got yours. What incredible value. Look at those colours. Oh, I love them. I couldn't pick one, so I'm glad you put them all together. Fluorite. Oh gosh, it's now. Do you know what? This is the first thing that I noticed when I came in today, was this fluorite, and it was just there. Yeah, before I even noticed Rob, before I noticed anyone in the building, I was like, fluorite. Look, I am so into this gemstone right now. I always have been, and I think it was probably about 2 months ago. I bought some fluorite earrings. I do have a fluorite ring as well, but I bought some fluorite earrings, and do you know what? It's one of those gemstones that people are absolutely mesmerised by, and I think it's the fluorescence in the gemstones. I think it's the colours, the fluorescence that you can see there is phenomenal. More often than not on our sister channels, we're always looking at maybe your purples more so in this gemstone, or your blues. don't very often see the greens. We don't very often see the yellows in this gemstone either. When I saw this strand, first of all, I saw it on a sheet of paper. So I looked at it and I was like, right, 500 carats. 500 carats of fluorite. That strand is going to be huge. I've never seen a 500 carat strand of fluorite before. Then when I actually saw this, I just could not believe that we were this lucky, because you pretty much have all of the colours of fluorite in this strand. Your purples, your blues, your greens, your yellows there as well. And that is 100% natural. When was the last time here at Jewellery Maker you saw fluorite of this size? Single gemstones of this size. 12 by 8 millimeters. They are colossal. Look at that fluorescence at the bottom there. Beautiful greens, beautiful blues in there. Oh, do you know, the green, do you remember the green strand that we had the other night? I got mine. Beautiful. Whatever colour of fluorite you've already got in your collection, these will look incredible. Now, I know I've been in and out of Jewellery Maker for about 18 months. I've been here at the Genuine Gemstone Company a very, very long time. But I've been over on Jewellery Maker for 18 months, permanently on the Late Show. 2 or 3 months, I think, now. I know that's not a huge amount of time to build up trust. If you trust me, be on the phone lines now. If I was sat where you were sat right now, I would be multi-buying. So I saw the picture, couldn't believe the carat weight, came down, saw the strand, couldn't believe the colours in this strand. Then I look across on my sheet and I see the price tag. At that point, I marched Rob upstairs to the office and said, we've got to get this checked. I'm sorry, we've got to get this checked. That's not right. We cannot take 500 carats of fluorite of this quality. At which point, I take the strand to our resident gemologist, Hannah Oxbury, and say, tell me that this is not going to that price tag, because it should never ever go that low, and I don't understand why it is. I've no idea. I've never ever seen this carat weight. I've never seen all of these colours in fluorite before. They're just incredible. So, Rob says, no, that's the price tag. Martha said, no, that's the price tag. Hannah Oxbury, no, that's the price tag. And it's times like that, I think, why do I bother? You know, I love my job. I love gemstones. But really, you know, we're devaluing some of these. Surely, look at the quality of the fluorite that you have in this strand. It is the best I've ever seen. The fact that we can bring you all of these, I mean, look at the length of this strand as well. Oh, just look at those colours. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I love this, my favourite. 2, 4, 6, 8. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. There's 52 gemstones there. 52 gemstones. They are, oh, do you know what? And if you look, just have a little look across this strand. Look how different all of these gemstones. Look at that. Can you see that real mix of greens and purples? Look at that fluorescence. Amethyst hues. Look, you've got garnet hues here, those deep, deep raspberry hues that you've got there. You've got the lemons. You've got those gorgeous glacier greeny blue hues there as well. So, so stunning. Every single one is just so unique. And that fluorescence, maybe you want to, you know, take these apart. Maybe take this strand apart. Maybe you want to, you know, kind of match some of these up. Maybe take some more of those amethyst hues. Maybe use those in earrings. You could take some of the lemons there, the glacier greens. Oh, I have to say, they're my favourite. And if you got the strand the other day that we had, oh my gosh. Let's just think about price here now, because oh, you've probably heard me say this before. Doesn't matter what channel I work on here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. If I see a piece of jewellery or a strand, immediately I will take it, and I have a price in my head, okay? 500 carats of fluorite for me. This is undoubtedly, without a doubt, a $29.95 strand. And that is incredible here at Jewellery Maker, $29.95. If I saw that price tag, to be fair, Rob, I probably still would have questioned it. I probably still would have said, hang on, $29.95, you absolutely sure we can go that low? When you see the price tag that we're going down to, you will totally get why I had to go and question this. How many gemstones did I say we had here? Was anyone listening? Oh, well done, Rob. You passed the test. You can stay. 52. 52 gemstones, 500 carats. Now, per gemstone here, we're looking at approximately 10 carats. Oh, my gosh. Oh, do you know what? I'm just thinking necklace, bracelet. I'm multi-buying. I am multi-buying this strand, as is Ali in the Isle of Man, as is Deborah Jane in Derbyshire, Zena in Greater London, Linda in Surrey. Absolutely tons of you. Tons of you multi-buying. Glenda in Suffolk, Andrea in Wiltshire, Anonymous in Somerset, Cheryl in South Yorkshire, Maureen in Denbighshire, Eleanor, Maureen, you're there. There's tons of you. Anita in Greater London. Now, Nicky, I know you've only been with us once before. Just off the top of your head, you know, from being with us a little while here at Jewellery Maker, what kind of price tag do you think this strand would go to? You know, no, I mean, if you had to guess, I said $29.95, but I think I was being quite conservative.
Oh, I think you probably were, actually. I was thinking around the 30. Sorry, that is 30. I was thinking around the 40.
$39.95. That's. I knew what you meant. I knew exactly what you meant then. When you said 30, I knew you meant $39.95. I would absolutely. 40, $39.95, says Nicky. $29.95. And I think, wow. Just incredible. I have Jane, Ali. I can't watch. I just can't watch. Okay, Rob's going to show us where we should be, and I think you'll be present. And that's a should price. That's a should price. 500 carats. 500 carats. Mary and Mirabelle says, whoa, $14.95 is never the price. I'm shocked, Han, at these low prices for genuine gemstones. Not seen these prices in all of my 11 years. Mary Mirabelle has been with us since day one. She's part of the furniture here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. She watches every single channel. Mary knows us, our gemstones, and our prices inside out. Or she thought she did. $14.95. Oh, Rob. I know, because you said should have. Rob just went, no, we're not staying there, Hannah. Because Rob said should have. I have so many of you with these in baskets. Do you know what? All I'll ask is that you just leave me one. £11.95. Are we having have we actually gone bonkers? What's going on? I don't understand. I do not understand. Alexander and Mike, do you know what? There's going to be a queue on the phone lines right now. Web is already checking out. Well done to you. There's going to be a queue on the phone lines. It's a free phone number. You have absolutely nothing to lose. Nothing to lose. $11.95. Have I got time to just pop off for a couple of seconds and make a phone call? No? Not allowed. Rob just said, I can note the code down for you. Well, have you seen the call screen? Do you see what hope I have? Absolutely none. That's. I saw this first, Rob. You know that saying where you throw your dollies out the pram? I really feel like that now. I saw this burst. How is that even fair? £11.95. I've got so many of you there multi-buying. You've got 2s, you've got 3s, you've got 4s. It's incredible. And I know by the amount of you that are multi-buying here, you've never seen anything quite like it. I have no idea. I sit here and I say we're a family-run company. We go to the mine wherever possible. You know, I can say all of this, but sometimes, like I say, I just think, not why do I bother, but do you know what I mean? We're devaluing gemstones. I don't understand. I have no explanation whatsoever. Nicky, you said $39.95. Now, what do you think about that price tag?
Absolutely ridiculous.
Exactly.
Can't believe it.
Isn't it just? We'll be lucky if she comes back now, Rob. Thanks.
I think
$11.95.
I think Rob will be lucky if he's got a job in the morning.
There you go. There you go. Do you know what? There's so many. My call screen, I can't even read them. They are jumping all over the place. Look at that rainbow of colour. Look at that rainbow of colour. I've got Chris in Somerset, Candy, Anonymous in Cardiff, Helene in Buckinghamshire, Nesta in Glamorgan, Sharon in the West Midlands, Mab in West Yorkshire, Pavy in Lincolnshire, Bertha in Colorado, Anonymous in Yorkshire, Margaret in Gwent, Anonymous in Greater London, ×2, Cheryl, you're there, Linda in Surrey, ×2. Well done, Iris in Essex, ×2, Sandra in Cheshire, ×2, Joseph in County Galway, ×2. There are that many of you multi-buying here. They're going to sell out. Do you know what? If you've got that in your basket, you're in danger of missing out. We did have a fantastic quantity, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. It's the first time you've ever seen this, and do you know what? I think it's going to be the last. If anybody thinks about sending it back, just put my name on the envelope. Yeah? Oh, do I have to move on? Oh. Do you know what? It's nearly time for another star buy. Labrador is coming up for you very soon. I told you, didn't I? Now do you trust me? I told you it was going to be good. Good doesn't even begin to describe it. Unbelievable. Wowzers. Oh, hello. Coming up for you in about 10 minutes time, 5-10 minutes time. Not long away at all. Gorgeous. Okay. Right. Ooh, nugget trio. Look at this. Ooh, got a double strand in here as well. These are gorgeous. Very, very summery. Have a look. Oh my gosh, is this Showerite? Wow. Do you know what? We never have this gemstone. I think I've seen one strand of Showerite and some cabochons. That's it. I haven't seen any more. Whoa. Showerite is a incredibly beautiful gemstone, completely natural gemstone, and you have 250 carats of your Showerite. This looks incredible with amethyst, it really does. Can you see those beautiful, almost silky like luster that you get with this gemstone? That is incredible. I love, so many of you love Showerite as well. You're really, really lucky to have this in this bundle. Pretty nugget trio. You've got your Cara Praise here, your Showerite, and your Iolite nuggets here as well. Fabulous, fabulous colours. I'd definitely be using the nuggets together there. I'd have to say the Showerite, it's one of those strands, because we don't see it very often at all. It might be one where I have to take a while to think about my design. Think about design, maybe draw something out, not rush with the Showerite, I'd say, because it is one of those that is quite unique and that we don't get to see very often at all. In fact, can I just say, again, I've no idea of this price tag, and Rob's, I've only worked with Rob a couple of times, and this is the last time tonight, Rob, isn't it, as well? Because I'll be coming back from my holidays and going on to the Designer Inspiration Show on the opposite shift side. Zena will be in my shoes. I forgot what I was going to say now, Rob. I love it when that happens. Take your left out. It's like running to the top of the stairs. You get to the top and you're like, what did I come up here for? I literally only thought about coming up here 2 seconds ago and already I've forgotten. I was talking about, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, I'm going back downstairs and I've just remembered. Showerite. No idea of this price tag, and I was going to say, I've said to Rob, since I met Rob and he stepped into Danny's shoes, I said, do you know what, sometimes I just really don't like to know what's coming up, and I don't want to know the prices. I don't mind looking at all the star buys, but I don't want to know everything, and this is a perfect example of why I don't. I know I'm going to be shocked at price because this is a bundle. If this was a Showerite strand on its own, the carat weight, 250 carats, do you know what? I'm going to have to go around the £40 mark here at Jewellery Maker. I'm going to have to go $39.95 just for this strand alone because it's Showerite. In fact, do we have any other Showerite on the website? Rob's going to have a little look for you. Oh, look at the pinks. Tamsin in Somerset, you've texted in and said, wow, I sent my Wall of Fame entry in earlier featuring a Showerite pendant and asked if you could show more of the stone in the show. So thank you, JM Genies. Yes, Tamsin. See, Tamsin, you love it. How often do you see it here at Jewellery Maker? We don't. We just don't, do we? We've got a cabochon on the website. That's it. This is what I'm talking about. It's a rarity. It really is. 250 carats as well. It's not like we've gone, oh, here's 10 carats of Showerite. 250 carats of completely natural Showerite you've got there as well. You've got 100 carats of your highlight, and you've got 210 carats of your Kaiser Praise there as well in your small nuggets. They are beautiful. 560 carats in total. I'm going £40 just for this strand. $39.95. That's a massive, massive carat weight. So we're going to show you where we should be. Again, I don't know how we've done it. I actually don't know how we've done it. There's no way this strand on its own should be anywhere near that price tag. Not to mention the nuggets that you've got there as well. What an incredible deal. What a great time to try us out as well if you've never ever joined us here before at Jewellery Maker. You're a little bit umming and ahhing, as they say. Dipping your toes in, then back off, dipping your toes in again. Just do it. You've got absolutely nothing to lose. We just had a text from Mirabelle, who's been with us since day one, 11 years now. That shows you, doesn't it? That just shows you what loyal customers we have, and it shows you what incredible deals we bring to you as well. $9.95. Sue in Wrexham, Barbara in the Highlands, Diana in Bedfordshire, Jane, Anonymous, Neris in Avon, Tamsin in Somerset, Trishelle in Surrey, Sandra in Sussex, Candy in London, Marg in Wiltshire, Susan, Leslie, Mab, Sharon, Anonymous, Robin, Anonymous, you're there as well. Nicky, have you seen this gemstone before, Showerite? Have you got any in your stash?
I haven't.
You haven't?
No.
Have you seen it before?
I don't think I have.
Really?
Yeah.
You see, it is rare. It is really rare, but it's so beautiful. So beautiful. And it's one of those, who doesn't love pink or purple gemstones? Mm-hmm. Everybody loves amethyst, don't they? And generally, if you love the purples, you love the pinks as well, don't you? This is just perfect. Just perfect. There is no way in a million years. This strand on its own, I'd be going anywhere. I'd be quadrupling that price just for the Showerite alone. Bet in Somerset, Candy, Marg, Susan, Leslie, Mab, Sharon, Anonymous. You've all got these in your basket. Sue in Greater Manchester, you've just checked out two. You've just checked out two. Well done. BVGC38 is your code for this. Gorgeous. Hold those lines. Labradorite coming up for you very, very soon indeed. One auction away. Stunning. Just stunning. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's fantastic, isn't it? Look at that quality. Sorry, Rob, love. Okay. Oh, I've just spotted something else. Pearls. The colour of them. Don't see that colour very often. Just saying. No, last night when I said, can we do this? No pressure, but let's do it. Have a look at these. Oh, look at these shapes. These shapes are fab. This is a beautiful strand. Look at those colours. Very on trend for this season. Beautiful red jasper you've got there. They are stunning. These as earrings. Look at that movement that you get. Oh, loving those. 20 by 15 millimetres in size. 410 carats of your red jasper you've got here. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 gemstones on this strand. That's 10 pairs of earrings. I'd have to use these as earrings. What about you, Nikki? What do you think? I just think because of the shapes. If you look at the way these move, I just think earrings. I mean, you don't have to, obviously. But they're beautiful, aren't they?
They would be amazing as earrings. I love the colours of those.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, really just beautiful bronzy colour going through them.
Oh, can you imagine your copper coloured wire with these? That would work really well, wouldn't it? Really earthy tones. The mookaite that we had earlier on as well, that would work really well. Always works really well with your jaspers. 410 carats, massive carat weight that you've got here. Get involved, multi-buy 0800 644 655. It doesn't matter how many times you've been in and out today, you've only got one P&P. How good is that? Suzanne in Oxfordshire. Incredible. Oh, Robbo. $6.95. Who let him in? Honestly, a pair of earrings. Okay, pair of earrings. Let's be really generous. Let's take them to £10. £10? How many pairs? Just 10 pairs of earrings. £100 in this strand. Wow. That's incredible. 35 pence a gemstone. Anonymous in Greater London, Diane in Bedfordshire, Suzanne in Oxfordshire, Yvonne in Stirlingshire, Mav in West Yorkshire, Mary in Yorkshire. Is that you, Mirabelle? Are we turning you to the other side? Mary, she has not. Oh, Mary, you little... Do you know these pearl earrings that I wear every day? Mirabelle sent me these. Yes. I love you, Mirabelle. Oh, she's so lovely. Mirabelle, you are so sweet. I love you so much. I'm not going to see you at the ball either. I can't go to the ball this year. I wonder if I could change my plans. There's still spaces, Mary. Maybe I could... Do you know what? I might give Ruth a text when I come off air tonight. Yes, let's do it. I love it. It's up north. I can't remember where it is this year. Cheshire way, I think it is. It's a nice excuse to wear a good frock, isn't it, really? There's not, you know, many opportunities you get to wear a ball gown. It's only ever at the Gemporia ball that we get to wear one, so it's quite nice. 0800 644 675. Mary, you are a love. And she's got 2 of these as well. Incredible. $6.95. They're beautiful. It's time for another star buy. Ooh, look at the quality. Look at the quality. It has to be said, you know, oh, you see, I'm not even moving that, and look at that. Oh my gosh. That colour, that labradorescence, oh, dibs. Sorry, yeah. Tom's like, what has she made? A bracelet that is packed full of this labradorite. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Isn't this one of the best strands that you've seen? That is ultraviolet, that labradorescence. Oh, thank you, Nicky. She's so coming back to my show. It's marketing, you know, I can just say it's one of Nicky's very own. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. Look at that. I mean, sometimes we have to move labradorite. It's all about the way that the light hits it, isn't it, with labradorite? Look at that bracelet. Nicky, that is just gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful, that is. How much of the strand did you use with that, Nicky? About half?
Yeah, probably about half of it.
It's beautiful. Do you love labradorite?
On the show last week, I said labradorite was my favourite, but I also said I'm very fickle.
Right.
Because other gemstones come up and then they go,
yeah,
but that's
I'm a bit the same. You change your mind as you go through, don't you? Labradorite has been voted your favourite for 3 years running now here at Jewellery Maker. It's so popular. It's one of those gemstones as well. I always talk about I call them seaside shops, you know. Here in the UK, you know, sometimes when you go down south, maybe to Cornwall, or you head over to Wales, you get these shops by the seaside that sell Thai Buddhas, incense, silver jewellery, you know, handcrafted silver jewellery. You'll always find gemstones like labradorite, rose quartz, amethyst in these shops. Labradorite for me is one of those, and I've seen it time and time again. You know, small carat weight of labradorite set into solid sterling silver, you can be talking 70 to 90 pounds in a ring. Huge price tags. The quality, I can't even tell you. Now, you know how it is here. Every channel, no matter where you're watching, will say, get this home because it's going to look so much better. And I know that loads of you have texted in, loads of you have sent messages, emails in afterwards saying, you were right, it looks so much better when I got it home. If it looks this good on screen now, imagine what I am seeing looking down at this strand. It is unbelievable what's going on in this strand. This labradorite is having a party, I tell you. It's incredible. The blues, the coppery hues, we're seeing it all. Sometimes you see the coppery hues, sometimes you see the blues, sometimes you see the green labradorescence there. You're seeing it all. So you can see the greens there and the blues, can't you? Look at them go. They are magnificent. 8x5 to 14x6mm in size. 22 centimetre strand you've got here. It might be for you. See, again, you've probably heard me say, with these kind of strands, it's like Nicky read my mind. With these kind of strands, I'd like to multi-buy because actually I'd like to have a really gem-heavy bracelet. Yeah, and then these are the perfect shapes, perfect drops for earrings. Nicky said she used about half the strand there, so in fact you could get, gosh, a good 20 pairs of earrings out of half of the strand here as well if you wanted to. And you know, let's take, you know, the smaller gemstones there. Pair of earrings, £10 for the two smaller gemstones at the end there, easily. Solid sterling silver, even more. The quality is just phenomenal. Beautiful. Limited in stock. How many do we actually have? How many? 46. We could have a problem there. 800 644 655. Start dialing now. You don't want to miss out on this deal. I'm just going to pop this bracelet on, you know, just for modelling purposes. Oh yeah, just because I can. Just because I can. It is my job, isn't it, really? Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh, look at that. Oh, my days. This is like my dream piece of jewellery. Packed, absolutely packed full of labradorite, the bracelet here. That is stunning. 14x6mm to 8x5mm in size. Graduated drops you've got here. Let's see how low we can take this for you. Limited stock, just 46 chances. And I'm going to have a little count on that strand for you. £24.95. Now, I'm not even going to ask you, Nicky, but I'd be more than happy to give you £80, £90 for this bracelet. More than happy. It's absolutely packed full of gemstones. It's so gem heavy.
Pack it in there, yeah.
You did, didn't you? It's gorgeous. You've got approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 64, 68, 70, 72, there's approximately 75 gemstones. 75 gemstones, 245 carats, 33 pence per stone. £24.95. Lots of you on the web with this in your basket. Congratulations to all of you that have checked out so far. There's not of you on the phone lines that haven't pressed your number 1 button. Do it. You don't have to listen to that automated message. We're limited stock. Limited stock. Jackie in Essex, Veronica in Glamorgan, Ali in the Isle of Man, Jane in Merseyside, you're there, Isabel in Angus, congratulations, Lynn in Hants, you've just joined me, Anonymous in Essex. Get this home, I think you'll agree. This is one of the finest strands for labradorescence. It is just incredible. Now, it's not like it's just the strand I've got, because Nicky had a different strand. And the labradorescence in this strand is just as intense as the strand that I've got in my hand. The quality that we've had in the latest parcel from Madagascar, just incredible. Incredible. And it's not just us as presenters, it's the producers, it's the crew that have all said, oh my gosh, have you seen the labradorescence in the labradorite that we've got right now? £24.95. Isabel in Angus, Anonymous in Essex. If you're on the phone lines, just make sure you're pressing your number 1 button as soon as you possibly can. And we've gone straight down on price for you at £24.95. Hold those telephone lines. And make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. Now, in the next hour, I have coming up for you. Oh, it's my, do you know what? I picked this out for you. Eastern Flame. I want to go to Morocco. That's where I want to go. These colours are incredible. Fabulous bundle that's been put together for you. And that's coming up for you in the next hour. I've also got some brand new peacock pearls. 10 to 8. Beautiful strand of peacock pearls. Do you know what else I've got coming up in the next hour? Actually, I've got the storage hanger. If you've missed out on the storage hanger, that's coming up for you in the next hour as well. Don't go anywhere. Get yourself a fresh brew maybe, but just make sure you come back. I'll see you in a few.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Take a length of wire and mark the centre with a crease. This is so each spiral is symmetrical. Using your round nose pliers, start the spiral at one end, then changing to your flat nose pliers, push and turn. Continue this motion until you get to the crease in the middle. Then turn your wire around and flip it over. Then repeat the process, but make sure your spiral goes in the opposite direction. You should end up with an S shape. Using your round nose pliers, take your completed spiral and slightly push the spiral out on both sides. You will then need a bead of your choice and an eye pin. Take the eye pin through the one side of the cage and then through the bead and fold the cage over. Then feed the eye pin through the other end of the cage. Pull the wire tight and cut off the excess to the length required. Push the wire down the bead to form the cage. And there you have your caged earrings.
We were just talking about the Eastern Flame on the break. I love this. Do you know what? I've kind of pushed Rob about a bit tonight. Before we get, I was like, right, well, I think we should do this, and I want to do this, and I'd like to do this, please, and push that aside, I'd like to do this, please. He was like, okay, okay, okay. I just had to, Rob, sorry. And Nicky was like, do you know what, they'll really go with your top that you've got on today. Eastern Promise, it's making me think of Morocco. I want to go to Marrakesh. Yes. Look at those colours. So hot. Beautiful. Gorgeous. It's not just these two strands. I've just put these two strands together. You've got, I call them the bubbles. The bubble strand. They just look like little floaty bubbles. I keep going to say Eastern Promise. What is that? It's Eastern Flame. Is it? Right. The brands are available. Eastern Flame coming up for you at 7:30, and I've got the brand new peacock pearls. These are beautiful. Again, peacock pearls. It's been a while, I have to say. Oh, it's a film, Eastern Promises. I love these. Aren't they gorgeous? Coming up for you very, very soon. Right. Okay then. I've got the storage hanger coming up as well. Do you remember this? Oh, I love it. It's brilliant. I could do with this for my holiday. I unpacked today. Ready to pack again. Well, no, it just, you know when things won't go in properly, and then I actually realised that I've got a lot of things in boxes, lots of things. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm a bridesmaid, so I put my shoes in the box. Why I did that, I don't know. Take them out of the box, Hannah, you'll have more space in your case. And I've got lots of little, like, jewellery and stuff that I'd put in boxes. Don't put it in boxes, put it in our lovely little wrapped pouches. Honestly. Okie dokie then, Robbo. Oh, yes. Brand new. Oh, you know what this would go with, don't you? Oh, it's not there, Rob. The abalone. Oh, I have. Oh, I'm making panic then. You haven't got the abalone. These would go beautiful with the abalone, wouldn't they? Coming up in one auction's time, your abalone. They are beautiful. Love those. Your shells, brand new. Brand new, and they are hearts. They are gorgeous. Hearts, stars, you know, so popular, whether it be in your gemstones, whether it be in your charms. They are so popular right now, and I just love these shells that you've got here. Approximately 15mm in size. I'm just going to measure the hole in the centre there as well, just so you know. It's normally about 6mm, so you know what gemstone you could get in the centre there. We're in approximately 5, that's approximately 7mm. So I'd go with this 4 to 6mm gemstone. Perhaps a 4 or 5mm gemstone, just to be on the safe side there. They're really pretty. As earrings, they would look gorgeous. Wouldn't they look so pretty? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's about 30, I reckon. About 30 individual gemstones. They are beautiful. And can you see those colours? Rainbow of colour, silky like lustre, coming from the surface of your gemstone there. Aren't they gorgeous? Lots of you on the telephone lines already. Zena in Greater London, ×3, absolutely. That's what I'd be doing. How many did I say? I'm going to count them. Do you know what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. That is 14 pairs of earrings. See, I'm thinking earrings. Oh, just one of these on a chain. One of those in a chain. What would you put in the centre there, Nicky? What gemstone would you go for in the centre?
A nice cream pearl.
Ooh,
or something contrasting completely. Can't think what.
I'm thinking mookite, you know. You know the mookite that we had? In fact, I've got some mookite in this hour. Different shapes, but look at the colours. Look how well the colours work together. Those gorgeous creams, the jasper reds, the carnelian hues. Okay, the graphicals say shell hollow hearts there. Rob's saying all of his information in there is telling him the mother of pearl. Do you know what? That would make absolute sense to me, Rob, because the colours that I'm seeing from the surface of these natural, oh, they're, do you know what? You're a little star, our coral. She's a little beauty. I wonder, just looking at that, just looking at them. Do you know what? I'm going to do it, Coral. She's like, oh, here we go. Have you got a head pin over there at all, Nikki?
Just a head pin.
Yeah. Maybe. Let me just look, see what I could get through there. Sorry, Coral. She's like, oh no, she's got the scissors. I'm just thinking, yeah, I'm just thinking one of the mookites, you see, because I think the mookite will work brilliant in these. I've got a text of I. From Dink. Dink says, I would put a tiny pearl in the centre of them, so the mother of pearl hugs the pearl. Oh, that's so cute. I like that idea. Let's see if this pin will go through here. Yep, that works. I've just got to do the rest. You just talk amongst yourselves. Yeah. Yeah, we'll edit this bit out, yeah, Tom? Yeah, no problem. Do you know, this is why I'm like guest designer. It took me like 3 hours to make one piece. I'm still learning. But everybody's watching. I'm trying to just put the head pin in the mookaite. That's what I'm trying to do. Look, it will be worth it when I get that. Oh, as if I put the head pin the wrong way after all that. Do you know? Do you know what? I'm just going to show it you like that, just so you can see. Exactly. This is where I was going with this. The mookaite in the centre. The mookaite, I think they were 4mm. So that's pretty perfect, isn't it, in there? That works really, really well. Barbara in Leicestershire, I'm quite proud of myself. I might have put it in the wrong way, but I'm quite proud of myself. Barbara in Leicestershire, Sandra in Sussex, Anonymous in Greater London, Elaine in Cardiff, well done to you. Alanka, you've got yours in Greater London, Leslie Ann in Wanda, Lizette, Stella in Box, you've just joined me as well. Aren't they beautiful? Really, really pretty. I'm loving these. You could do that design. Obviously, you'd do it the right way around. Beautiful earrings. They'd look so, so pretty. $6.95. 15mm in size. 28, did I say? Yeah, 14 pairs of earrings you've got there. If you've got the mookaite earlier, maybe there's still some available on the web. You can have a little look. I think the mookaite worked perfectly with these. Again, as a, I can't remember who it was that texted in now, Tink. The pearl in the centre. I like that idea. The mother cradling the pearl. I love it. £6.95. How about that for an incredible deal? 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Now, oh, come on, I'm sorry. Abalone. I'm going to try not to move anything. She's got one hand on her hip now. She's like, oh. Have a look at the abalone. It's not very often we get to see this. I've been really fortunate lately, actually. I say really fortunate lately. I think I had 2 strands in one show, so I got really excited. Since then, I don't think I've had any. More often than not, we probably see it in kits, don't we? The abalone, beautiful gemstone. Talk about ornate, talk about organic. These are just stunning. There's so many gemstones. These are brand new. This particular strand is brand new. Your beautiful abalone, 10 by 8mm in size. They're so popular. It's easy to see why. It's one of those gemstones that will get everybody talking. It's one of those gemstones that will get everybody's attention. Whether you're wearing them in earrings, I think these would make perfect earrings. Whether it be in a ring, whether it be bracelets, it's going to catch the eye of every person in that room because of that iridescence that you're seeing. The iridescence being that display of colour that you're seeing coming from the gemstone. So you've got pinks there, you've got purples, you've got blues, you've got greens in there. Can you see? Every single one is completely different. Each one is like an oil painting. They are gorgeous. Double-sided as well, so they are perfect for your earrings. Look how individual they are. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38 gemstones you've got here. Look at those colours. With your shells, you know, that we've just had, the hearts, they'd look beautiful, wouldn't they? Do you know what I'd probably do with this? I'd probably, you know, like a really nice asymmetrical design. Maybe incorporate your heart shell into your clasp somehow and have that on show on one side of the necklace. What would you do, Nikki, with the abalone?
I've made some things with it.
Oh my gosh. I'm always talking about earrings with a long drop, and I'll dibs those. But great for your business, Nikki. Look at the necklace. Do you know what? If my mum was watching now, she'd be like, Hannah, make sure you dibs that. She loves her abalone. That's so pretty. How long did that take you, Nikki?
Probably half an hour or so, the necklace.
Gorgeous.
I must admit to having a little bit of the chain made up before I came today. So.
Oh, well, we'll let you off. That's absolutely fine. Do you know what I love as well? You can't see the back, but Nikki's just hung a couple of those down the back as well. So if you've got low back on your dress, maybe, or your top, hair up, that looks so elegant. I love that. It's attention to detail, isn't it? It's like a finishing touch, especially when you add that bit on the back.
It is, because a lot of people wear low back dresses, don't they, as well?
Yeah,
so.
Especially in the summer. And this is a very summery gemstone, isn't it? Really, really summery. I am loving those earrings. Oh my gosh. I need another suitcase for my jewellery, come to mention it. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. I can't choose what I'm going to take. You know, you wear different jewellery with different outfits. I can't choose. My other half was just like, well, just take something you can wear with everything. No, it's not good enough. I want everything. Thank you. Oh, £7.95. For abalone. Oh my gosh, you need to be getting involved. There's so many gemstones on this strand with your pearls. Imagine that for an organic look. Get abalone with your pearls there as well. Candy in London, Anne Marie in North Yorkshire, Karen in the Bristol. It's because it says City of Bristol, so I was going to say in the City of Bristol. I changed my mind halfway through. I said in the Bristol. Isabel in Angus, Rachel in Hampshire, Karen in Berkshire. You've got yours. Anonymous in the West Midlands, Paul and Nicole in Hertfordshire, Irene in County Armagh, Carmel in Dublin, Anonymous in County Down. There's lots of Irish players in tonight. I like that. Went to Belfast a couple of weeks ago. Never ever been to Ireland in my life. It's amazing. I'm so going back. Loved it. Huh? Giant's Causeway. I never went there. I only went to Belfast. I didn't go to the Titanic exhibition. I was on a hen weekend. You know, we weren't sightseeing. Well, we were, but not the Titanic. I'm just joking. £7.95, 0800 644 655. Anonymous in Suffolk, Candy in London. Loads of you with these in your baskets. Zena in London, ×3. Zena, you are, I was going to say drop until you're shopping. Exactly. Dropping until you're shopping. I don't blame you. ×3, 1p&p. I've seen Zena in for so many auctions tonight. Zena, you're going to get a huge parcel delivered to your door, and you're only going to have paid 1p&p. That is incredible. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. TNPO 83. Coming up for you in 10 minutes. Eastern. I was nearly said Delight then. I keep changing the name, sorry Rob. Eastern Promise, Eastern Delight, it's Eastern Flame. Love these colours, they are fantastic. We've got a huge quantity and we're going to take these down to a ridiculous price tag. I did hear the word clearance by the way as well when we were talking about these earlier. Just to give you a heads up. Got the storage hanger coming up very, very soon as well. Okie dokies then Rob. Yes! Ding ding! Let's get on the Sterling Silver bus. Let's come in. There we are. I'm driving. Love it. Cole's at the back, having the time of her life. I love that Cole. It's just brilliant. And Jan. Oh, look at the sky. Look at the birds. Look at the trees. I'm not sure how Rob looks. I think he's just a bit scared to be up front. He doesn't really look like he's enjoying it, if we're honest with you. Looking a bit worried about it. He probably was when I was driving back to front before. I was the wrong way round last night. Have a look at these eye pins. Now I do have to apologise. There was a customer on Facebook today on our Jewellery Maker page did write on there. Where's the picture of guest designer Jan's eye pin necklace? Sorry, I took it home. I put it on, didn't I, straight away? So I just forgot that I had it on. I genuinely forgot that I had it on. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh my gosh, yes, I took it home, didn't I? I forgot to bring it back because one of our customers wanted to see a photo of it. So I will bring it back tomorrow. I will, promise. Now, eye pins, they're an essential part of your stash, you know, whether it be earrings, whether it be your connectors. Janet last night made an incredible necklace. We had a stash of silver, rose gold and gold. She mixed up all those colours and just linked them together, and the necklace was incredible. Keep your eyes peeled on Facebook. I will get that added tomorrow for you. So you have solid sterling silver here. Solid sterling silver. When it comes to any of your big five, pearls especially, you know, certain gemstones of a certain calibre, it's going to have to be solid sterling silver, and you just can't compromise. You really can't. They are gold plated as well. Gold plated, solid sterling silver eye pins. 50mm, you've got 20 pieces. Check out the lustre. Look at the quality. Adding value to your piece if you've used solid sterling silver. They are an essential part of your stash. If your budget will let you, come in and multi-buy for these. XWGP29 is your code for these. 0800 644 655. Do you know what? At first I thought 695, and then I thought, no, we can't, can we? Because they're solid sterling silver. It's not going to happen. I did count them. Can anybody remember? I counted in Jan's necklace last night. I think it was 19 that she used. I'm sure it was 19 of the eye pins. I'll get that put on Facebook for you tomorrow, the photo put on Facebook so you can see. 695, right, and the ones Jan used weren't solid sterling silver either. 0800 644 655 for solid sterling silver, gold plated. You've got 4.2 grams of solid sterling silver here. That's a big grammage, isn't it? That's some gram weight in your eye pins. 4.2 grams, that's a lot. Candy in London, you've just joined me on the web. Anonymous, you're all there as well. $6.95, what an incredible, incredible deal. We've had a few opportunities to get on the solid sterling silver bus tonight. What did we have earlier on? We had the earrings, didn't we? These would work really well with those earrings that we had. We had the horseshoe charm as well, solid sterling silver horseshoe charm. Have a look on the website, see if there's anything left. I think the time may have expired by now. Susan in Yorkshire, you've just done it on the phone lines. Congratulations to you. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. Hold those lines. Gorgeous. Ooh. Oh. Yes. Do you know what? I've got Mookite in this hour as well, haven't I? Really? Oh, we haven't. We should have, but we didn't. You know, earlier when I was talking about Mookite, we had the Mookite strand, how well it goes with some of the woods. The woods are just beautiful. This is divine. This just feels incredible. It really feels incredible. It's so soft. It's so silky. I'm just going to bring that strand of Mookite back just in case you've got any in your stash. Unfortunately, I can't bring it to you this evening. But look at that. Look at those colours together. Really ornate. Real back to nature look with that one. The ebony wood. I think you can make some great unisex pieces. What do you think, guys? Can you? Bracelet. Oh, look at that for masculine. I like that. It looks fab, doesn't it? Really, really does look fab. There's look at the shapes as well. If I just hold one of those out, can you see those shapes? They're almost like petals. You could create some fantastic floral designs, couldn't you, using those as petals there. They'd look great with turquoise. Turquoise, your Mookite, any of your jaspers as well. 17 by 6mm in size your shapes are there. MUKC97. Maybe you've never worked with the wood strands before. Have you worked with any of the wood strands before, Nikki?
I haven't had the pleasure to, actually. I really like those.
Aren't they gorgeous? Really pretty. Really, really pretty. I love the fact that you could make fantastic floral designs with these, couldn't you?
They'd make amazing flowers, actually, yeah.
They're perfect, aren't they? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's a good 100. A good 100. 10 of them you've got there. We're going to go solo for you. I'm a bit worried, actually. Louise in Devon, Lizette, you've just joined me on the web as well. Anonymous in London, you've just joined me. Congratulations to you. 17 by 6 millimetres in size. I'm loving. You know, it's not very often we talk about the. Well, I say it's not very often we talk about the gents. It's not very often we think about the gents when it comes to jewellery, is it? Maybe you do. Do you on your craft store? Do you have some gents pieces, Nicky, on your craft store?
Gems?
Gents.
Oh, gems.
Gents pieces.
No, not really.
No, see. It's normally us girls, isn't it? They're like, I need some jewellery. But actually, the wristbands, very popular amongst our Xuron. David Beckham. Your girlfriend made you one out of guitar strings. Wow. That's incredible. Louise in Devon, ×5. Yes, that's the way to do it. Should we see how low we can go for you? Sandra in Surrey, £5.95. Rob says he has no choice. Oh, I launched it at that price. It was nothing to do with me. I'm just saying, I'm just the middleman. £5.95. Paula in Essex, congratulations to you. Sandra in Surrey, you've just checked these out. Get these home, put them with your moonkite that you got earlier. I just think it's an absolute match made in heaven. Again, with the moonkite, that would make a great masculine piece, wouldn't it? A great piece for the gents as well. And at that price tag, it's well worth trying out the woods if you've not before. They are gorgeous. They feel amazing. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never tried them before, get them home, have a look. See how they feel. And if you're not 110% satisfied, I want you to send them back. £5.95. That's an add it to your order price tag, isn't it? That's incredible. Wow. It's time again already. It's time for you to start by. Now, I hope you love this as much as I do, because I basically told Rob what he was doing with this hour. I saw these, and do you know what? I just love the colours so much. They're just incredible. The top that I'm wearing tonight, I love bright colours. I know I do tend to wear a lot of black, but I do love bright colours. And, you know, carnival jewellery, festival jewellery. I'm just seeing so much, what's the word I'm looking for? Not carnival, tribal jewellery as well. You know, this is where I'm going with these colours. They are fabulous. We've got a bundle here, so you know it's going to be an incredible price tag, don't you? They are gorgeous. When was the last time we had yellow magnesite, the orange magnesite? Sorry, your red and your orange magnesite you've got. It says red, orange and yellow there. Yellow quartz, it's just missing off the graphics. It's yellow quartz, your orange magnesite and your red magnesite. I call the quartz bubbles because that's what they look like, don't they? They are beautiful. For me, I'd have to use these two strands together. They are stunning. And then I'd take the bubbles and you could use them with any other gemstone you like. They'd make beautiful spacer beads, wouldn't they? Because of that almost iridescence that you're seeing from the surface of the gemstone, like you would on a bubble. They are gorgeous. Now, in your orange magnesite, you have a huge 450 carats. You've got 300 carats of your red magnesite there as well, and you've got 100 carats of your yellow quartz there as well. That is a grand total of 850 carats. That is incredible. Now, let me just hold both of these up. Nicky was looking at these earlier on and just said, oh, look at those colours, they'd go fab with your top. I said, yes, they would. Yes, they would. They do, don't they, Nicky?
They do. They really do.
They're so, so beautiful. You've got your orange and you've got the red there, and they are packed. Imagine this, you know, just against a simple black dress as well, these would look incredible. The shapes are just fantastic. Now, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... I'm going with a good 70 to 80 gemstones. And they are big as well. 12 by 5 millimeters in size, and then in your red magnesite you've got 12 by 5 millimeters. Sorry, 10 by 4 millimeters in size. They are beautiful, stacked up as earrings. They would look incredible with your gold findings, maybe the red. They would look so rich, so exotic. It makes me want to go to Marrakesh. I want to go to Morocco. You know, Moroccan decor, it's all about the burnt oranges. It's all about the burnt reds, isn't it? They are gorgeous. Jackie in Essex, you've already checked out. Lizette in Germany, well done. Alison in Wiltshire. Anonymous in Essex. John and Susan, well done to you. Diane in Somerset, you've got yours in your basket as well. RMGC06. Nikki, I bet you're wishing we'd given you these strands now.
Just a bit.
I know. Do you know what? I felt a bit bad earlier on when you said to me, actually, oh, I love those. I thought, oh, should we have given her these ones? Maybe we should have. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And what would you do with these, Nikki, if you had had them?
I just like them like that. The two together are just amazing. So like a double strand chunky with a large chain, or you could do rosary like that, but with those big chain links from earlier or something in between.
They'd look
like
fab,
that,
wouldn't they? I really want to put gold. With the red there, I think I'd use gold findings. With the orange, what would you put with the orange? Would you go gold?
Yeah, I'd still go gold.
Yeah?
Or the rose gold, probably.
It's just that warmth, isn't it? Beautiful warmth. It is. Just they're exotic colours, Moroccan colours. So beautiful. Eastern flame you've got here. And you've got your lemon quartz in there. You could incorporate them all into exactly the same design if you wanted to. I just want to put those two together. And I want to use these as spacers with something else. But that's just me personally. Your choice is yours. 0800 644 655. Marion in Greaterland, you've just joined me on the web. Pamela in Surrey, you've just joined me on the telephone lines. John and Susan in Essex, you've just checked out. Well done. Maureen in Yorkshire, Anonymous in Greater London, Annette in Gwent, congratulations to you. Do you know what? You're on those phone lines, just hit your #1 button as soon as you can, because we're going to go down to an incredible price tag for you. And Rob just said, I don't doubt it, Rob, for a second. Oh. Rob's going to be really naughty. Okay, Rob says, do you know what? I know where we should have been. I know where we should have been. He says he's going, no, I've got a little inkling. Oh, I knew it. £9.95. That is an incredible deal. For the carat weight that we are looking at here, they are just stunning. We were at clearance price tag before, so now, ooh, £6.95 per strand. So that should be over £20. Over £20. Look at the price tag, £9.95. I'm going to hold them up again if I can, Tom. They're just, look, I just want to put those two together. See, that for me, tribal, carnival, festival, makes me want to go somewhere really hot and sunny. They are gorgeous. Loads of you want Zena ×3, Louise in Devon ×4. Do you know what, Zena? I think we're going to have like the whole, what do you call it? You know, like the courier. A whole van will be coming to your house. The amount of times you bought tonight, incredible. Take advantage if you want P&P. This is stunning, absolutely stunning. Let's just take a few of these gemstones. I'm going to go with the red again. And again, do you know what? I like turquoise with these would just look incredible, wouldn't they? Have you got any turquoise over there at all, Coral? Turquoise would look incredible. Imagine that exotic colour. And the thing is as well, when you've got colours like this on your craft stall, it's gonna catch the eye of every person in that room, isn't it? They're so vivid. Oh yes, Coral, brilliant. Oh, woo! Yes. Oh, hello. They look fantastic. Really beautiful. 0800 644 655. If you haven't got involved yet, I would absolutely do it now. I bet you've got some turquoise at home, haven't you? Definitely be putting turquoise in with these. They are gorgeous. The red and the gold. Imagine simply restranding your red magnesite here, maybe putting some gold spacer beads in between. That richness of colour. absolute clearance deal you've got here. Suzanne in Oxfordshire, Darlene, congratulations to you. You've got yours. Sarah in Wiltshire, Anonymous in County Durham, Angela in Greater London, Vilma in Greater London, Vivian in Yorkshire, Ali in the Isle of Man, you're back in, Brenda in Tyne and Weir, Jane in Merseyside, Nancy in Bristol, Fatima in Lincolnshire. Tons of you on the website right now, but you do need to complete your orders. You need to check out that price tag. In 60 minutes time, that's going to go back up. That's a clearance price tag that you've got there. So if you want to get that price tag, the only way you can do that is by checking out your basket before that price tag goes back up. I've got Jane in County Durham, Anonymous in Bedfordshire, Anonymous in Northumberland, Vivian in Greater London, Emmy in Northamptonshire, Anonymous in Surrey, Margaret in Gwent, you've got yours as well. Pratibha in London as well, you're there. Claire in Staffordshire, you've just joined me on the web. Again, all in baskets. You need to secure that deal. That is, do you know what? I'm glad that you loved it as much as I did. I just love that. That's beautiful. Okay, coming up for you at the end of this hour, brand new strand, peacock pearls for you. Very, very popular. Oh, look at that for luxury. Pure luxuriousness you've got there. They are stunning. Love those. Can I just give you a cheeky heads up into the next hour? I want to show you this multi-gem strand. We don't get these very often at all. Look at the quality. You're not going to believe where this is going. This for me is a bit like the fluorite strand. I don't know how we're going to do it, but apparently we are. Coming up for you in the next hour, that multi-gem strand. I love that. Okay. Oh, the storage hanger. I see. I really need this to put my jewellery in to go on my holiday. Did I tell you I was going on holiday? These are fab. Whether it be for your own personal collection at home, whether it be on your craft stall to keep all your bits in, maybe you're going to hang it on your table. And keep all your bits in there as well. They are so handy. You can fit so much in here. You've got 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Yes, you have 15 of these size pockets here. So you can put any of your findings in there, any work in progress, any strands you can pop in there as well. Then at the bottom, you've got 4 of your bigger pouches there as well. So again, any work in progress you can pop in there. Any bits of wire that you've got, maybe any bits of chain. Oh, the chain's coming up in the next hour, isn't it? Yikes. And on the back, these are fab as well. If you wanted to, just hang a few strands on there as well. These are really great for just popping your strands on and securing them. And you could do that all the way along. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 21. There's a few less there. 21, 27 altogether. 27. So you could hang lots of strands on there as well. So it really is handy, especially when you're on the move, isn't it? You know, it's lightweight as well. And talking about going on holiday, wouldn't this be perfect to get in your case? Now, I could literally take a lot of jewellery, couldn't I? A lot of jewellery. I could get loads of rings in here. I could fit some bracelets in here. And then it all just folds away really nicely. Look at the space that's going to take up in my suitcase. None whatsoever. It's brilliant, isn't it? And then when you get to your destination, you just hang it up on the back of the door or wherever. Do you know what? I'm going to get one. Can you write the countdown? This is just brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Have to say, at the moment, my storage consists of quite a few small jewellery boxes and lots of our little pouches, and then I've got lots of ring boxes as well from us here at Gemporia. It'd be really handy if I just had them all in the same place. And not only that, you can see what you're looking for as well. You can see exactly what you're looking for. Would you use one of these, Nikki?
I'm just actually thinking, I've got my first DI on the 9th of June.
Yeah. And
I'm away from sort of the end of next week for a holiday, and I was just thinking, take that with me, take my DI with me.
You could, couldn't you? It's brilliant. Where are you going, Nikki?
Oh, just to Wales.
Are you? Don't say,
I say just to Wales. No, we go. I love it.
Brilliant.
Love it.
Whereabouts?
Barmouth.
Oh, lovely. I love it there. I'm a bit jealous. Oh, we're going to go low. We're going to go low. If you missed out on the opportunity to get this before, it's back. We had it over the birthday weekend. Absolutely flew out. We've had it a couple of times since. Jane in the West Midlands, you've got yours found on Alan Greater London. Carolyn in Somerset, you've just joined me. 33 by 69 centimetres in size. They're just brilliant for just folding away and everything's there. And then I love that when you get it out, you can just see where everything is. It's like our storage boxes. You know, a lot of thought has gone into it really, hasn't it? It's not like your jewellery box where you can't see what you're looking for. Rifling through, perfect. £7.95 for you. 0800 644 655. Thanks, Tom. I just heard Tom say to Sean, Director Tom, to cameraman Sean, oh, lose the face if you can. Do you know what? That's probably up there for compliments, I think. Oh, Sean, lose the face. Tom was just going to frame it with the face. Look at that face. That's what he was trying to say. Get a face out of shot. That's what he was basically saying. Lose the face. £7 and no, it does look strange. I'm totally with you there, Tom. Don't worry. You know, people have often said that my face looks weird. I'm not offended. I'm joking. Alanka in Greater London, Jane in West Midlands, Ellen in Greater London, Carolyn, lots of you with these in your baskets. Just make sure that you are checking out as soon as you can. That's a fab accessory, that. Aquamarine. Ooh, look at this. Gem heavy strand, just like the labradorite. In fact, this would work really well with that labradorite strand that we had. Aquamarine. If you do your research, and you know, I call it research, I pretend it's research when I'm dragging my other half into every jewel as we walk past. If you have a look at the prices of aquamarine, I think you'll be absolutely blown over at how expensive this gemstone is on the high street. You know, I'm talking the smallest of carat weights. I've seen command 3 figures. You know, not even a carat, points. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And you've got such a massive, massive carat weight here. 130 carats of natural aquamarine. 130 carats. Your graduated faceted pairs, 9 by 6 to 14 by 8 millimeters in size. Very, very limited stock. With your rose quartz, with any of your soft pink gemstones, you know, your morganite, your kunzite maybe, just stunning. And this is natural colour. This is textbook aquamarine. A lot of aquamarine that you see is treated. It is enhanced. This is completely natural, and that colour is textbook. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. There's a good 50 gemstones on there. A good 50 drops. They're so delicate, so feminine. 9 by 6 to 14 by 8 millimeters in size. 25 centimetre strand you've got here. 130 carats. Again, I've got a multi-buy, because I want that gem heavy strand, just like the labradorite bracelet, but then I want some earrings too, and I want the necklace too. I don't want much, do I? 0800 644 655 SVRU60 is your code for this one. Let's see how low we can go. £24 and 95 pence. I've seen, go and have a look. Just go and have a look. Again, you know, maybe we can't compare the quality to that of a high street jewellers that we would see set into a ring. If you have a look on designers' websites, certain designer websites, I think we can compare the quality. I think we would be looking at similar quality. Set into solid sterling silver, I've seen prices in 3 figures on designer websites. Monica and Beverly in Middlesex, you're there. Well done to you. You've just joined me on the web. Look at that colour. Get this home. Use your 30-day money-back guarantee. If you are not 110% satisfied, send it back with your silver. I love aquamarine with silver. For me, it has to be silver with aquamarine. Maybe you think differently. What would you do with these earrings, maybe? There's so many pairs of earrings here. They are stunning. Really, really sizable gemstones you've got there. It might be one of these in a solitaire ring. Just one of those gemstones. Really sizable, isn't it? SVRU60 is your code for this one. Hold those phone lines. They are gorgeous. Okay. Oh, these are pretty. Look at these. Can I do them? 7. They are incredible. Do you know, I had some sunstone cabochons on the other day, and I said then, I was like, I've never seen sunstone cabochons before. These are essentially cabochons. They are so big, it is unbelievable. Sunstone, how romantic is this gemstone? Look at the size of these. Do you know what? You've got a beautiful silvery hue. Look at that, can you see that? Silky luster. Oh, whoa. That is just gorgeous. 40 by 20 millimeters in size. One of these in a pendant. That would look gorgeous. Long drop on a chain. Really, really beautiful. Price tag? 20, 25 pounds for one of these. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 individual gemstones here. They are gorgeous. Statement ring. Ooh. The owl's back. Wow. Look at that go. Just beautiful. Can you see that twinkling? It's almost like there's actual gold dust being sprinkled into sunstone. It's such a beautiful, such a unique gemstone. QJ GP 1 3. Did I say 9? 3 6 9 10. 10 individual gemstones. Price drop coming your way. £17.95 is where we should be. Just look at one of those. One of those, long drop on a chain. That's going to look so beautiful. Do you know what? I'd have that all by itself. Oh, I want this particular one. £12.95 in 60 minutes. That price tag is going back up. Even from there, that looks absolutely huge. And one of these, oh, I want this one. Can I just have this one? Vilma in Greater London, Tamsin in Somerset, Anonymous in Berkshire, Anonymous in County Down, Denise in Greater Manchester, Tamsin in Somerset, you've just checked out. Lucinda in Gloucestershire, congratulations. Very, very limited stock. In just 60 minutes, that price tag is going to go back up as well. How many do we have, Rob? Only have 28. Does that include this strand? Can I get this strand? Because I want this gemstone. This actual one. We've got multi-buys there. Vilma in Greater London, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Audrey in County Antrim, you've just joined me. Well done to you too. Make sure that you're checking out because that is so, so limited. So limited. Again, your soft pinks would really work with the sunstone, wouldn't it? How about your rose gold findings with this one? Rose gold findings really bring out that warmth, really bring out those pink hues within this gemstone. Anne in County Durham, you've just joined me. Anonymous in Greater London. Oh, look at that go. QJ DP13 is your code for this one. You're checking out. Do you know what? I can see. You don't want to miss out, do you? You're checking out really, really quickly on this one. Well done, indeedy. And do you know what? If you think it looks good now, wait until you get this home. Wait until you see stardust. That gorgeous gold dust sprinkled within that gemstone. It's phenomenal. And hold those telephone lines. Make sure you're checking out. Is it really already? Again, it's 10 to 8. Start by time. Peacock pearls. Nicky just said, what's the start by now? Said the peacock pearls. She actually went, yes! She actually did that. It was so funny. I think you like these, don't you, Nicky?
I do, they're absolutely beautiful.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Peacock pearls, actually, they're really, really popular, but we don't have that many of them. You know, I can probably count on one hand the amount of strands I've had in the last couple of months. And very, very limited. This is a brand new strand, isn't it, Rob? Brand new strand of your peacock pearls, and there's none on the website. None on the website. My gosh, this is an opportunity, isn't it? They are stunningly beautiful. You've got those gorgeous purple hues, beautiful greens, gorgeous blues coming through from the gemstone. Look at the greens. I'm looking down at these and they are just phenomenal. Just phenomenal. Oh, as earrings, how beautiful would these be? The drop is just stunning, isn't it? Perfect for your earrings. 4 by 5 millimeters in size. your beautiful pearl rice beads you've got here, SPGP50, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I'm going to go all the way. 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 63. Approximately 63 in this strand. Now, I think it was our Jan. Our guest designer Jan, she was here last night, but it was a good couple of months ago that she was here, and it was the last time I can remember having peacock pearls. And Jan said to me, it's one of the most popular things on her craft stall. And I said to Jan, I said, how much, just a pair of earrings, what kind of price tag would you pop on them? Now, to be fair, they were bigger than the ones we are looking at here. But Jan said £50 a pair. £50 for a pair of earrings. Let's err on the side of caution here, because the ones that we had then were bigger. Let's go with £20 a pair. £20 for a pair of earrings. Now, I said there were 63. So you could make, just say 30 pairs of earrings at 25, did I say? 25? No, I said 20, didn't I? Let's say £20 each. 60 pairs of earrings at £20 each. That is £1,200 potential. That is a damn good holiday. £1,200 potential. That is at £20 per pair. Let's just say, okay, Hannah, you're being a bit extravagant there. Let's go with £10 a pair. That's still £600 potential in this strand. Look at those colours. They are divine. They are. Do you remember the bubbles we had from the Eastern Delight, Eastern Promise, Eastern Flame? Oh, they'd be perfect. They would be perfect with these, wouldn't they? Now, Nicky, you've had the peacock pearls, haven't you?
I have.
I don't think we had a choice, did we? I think you just had them straight away. She wanted them. She loves the peacock pearls. And what have you made over there, Nicky?
Again, some delicate little bits, but I put just crimp beads in amongst them as spacers.
Don't they look pretty?
And some earrings.
Oh my gosh, can we have a look at Nicky's jewellery? I'm loving it. Are those with the abalone there? I can't quite see. Oh my gosh. Peacock pearls and your abalone made for each other. I love those. What have you done with those earrings there, Nicky?
Again, they've just literally got the crimps in between as spacers.
Wow. They're gorgeous. I love that bracelet as well. Really, really delicate. Really beautiful. Is that a whole strand that you've used there, Nicky?
No, there's plenty left again.
Good few pairs of earrings left?
Oh, definitely.
If we were saying, I mean, I'm going to err on the side of caution here, okay? They're peacock pearls. I'm going to say £10 a pair. Let's go with £10 a pair. Let's work to that. £10 for a pair of peacock pearl earrings. I'm going to be multi-buying off your craft stall. I'm thinking ahead here. I'm thinking of birthdays. I'm thinking of that time of year, at the end of the year. Anniversary gifts as well. Beautiful. For a lot of us, it's not about a business. For a lot of us, it's about a hobby, isn't it? If you can come in and get genuine gemstones like this at incredible price tags, how fabulous would it be to make somebody, your friend, your mum, your sister, that bespoke piece of jewellery with genuine gemstones? Just for me, that's the most beautiful gift. For me, the most beautiful gift is a gift with thought, I mean, don't get me wrong, I love a drink, but if somebody buys me a bottle of alcohol at any time of year, I'm just like, of course I'll drink it, but it's just one of those, not too, I'm not complaining, but just saying, if somebody's made me something, put that much thought into what I love and a design that I would love, I think that's incredible. I really do. These would go beautifully with the shells that we had earlier. The hearts, look at those. Aren't they beautiful? So £10 for a pair of earrings, £600 potential potential, if you like. And think about the work that you're going to put in. It's not going to be a lot, is it? It's going to be a simple earring finding, and that's £10 a pair. Again, like I say, I'm going to multi-buy there. If you're adding other gemstones to this as well, you could really put that price tag up. If you're adding solid sterling silver, which I definitely would with the pearls, again, adding to that value. The bracelet over there that Nicky's made, oh, Nicky, I'd have to go £50 mark, around the £50 mark, easily for that. There's a lot of pearls in there, isn't there?
There is quite a few on that one, yeah.
That's beautiful. Stunning, stunning design. I'm just looking at the strand and looking at the bracelet there, Nicky. Do you reckon you've used about 1/3 of the strand in the bracelet?
Possibly just over.
Possibly just over. Let's go. We'll go with half, just to be, you know. So let's say £50 for the bracelet in there then. It's entirely up to you. Do you know what? It's one of those strands where I've been multi-buying, like Jeffrey in Dublin, like Anonymous in Essex, like Zena in Greater London, like Anne in the West Midlands. Getting a couple of these, making the most of that money-making potential, if you like. 0800 644 655 SP GP 50. Loads of you with these in your baskets. You just, oh, I said £10 for a pair of earrings, didn't I? I did. 2 gemstones, and you've got your money back. See, this is what I love. Me on the silver bus, Jan on the gravy train. It is a profit strand, isn't it? It really is. £9.95. Okay, let's just say you like our Mark Smith, guest designer Mark Smith. He really puts low price tags on his pieces, like ridiculously. And I had the discussion with him after I worked with him, and he just said, well, do you know what? I just like to pass on the deals. If I'm getting the deals, I like to pass on the deals. I totally get that. Even if you wanted to take earrings down to £5 a pair, I definitely wouldn't go any less than that. People are probably going to question that they're genuine pearls at £5 a pair. £5 a pair. 2 pairs of earrings, you've got your money back. There was approximately 63 pearls in this strand. I've got so many of you with these in your baskets, but you do need to check out Anonymous Sue in Berkshire, Margaret in Worcestershire, Anonymous in West Yorkshire, Paula in Essex, Anonymous in County Down, Carolyn in Somerset, Elizabeth in Aberdeenshire, Prativa in London, well done, Pamela in South Yorkshire, you're there as well, Tamsin in Somerset, you've just joined me on the web as well. It's not going to be yours until you've checked it out, so please make sure that you do, because that is an incredible price tag there. And they are beautiful. They're a beautiful size, aren't they? They're really delicate. Look at those greens. Well done, Tamsin, you've just checked out straight away. Diana in Somerset, you've just checked out as well. Congratulations to you. If you're on the phone lines, just make sure you're pushing that #1 button as soon as you can. As soon as you get through, there is an automated message. You can listen to it if you want to. It's entirely up to you. Just hit your #1 button. That will put you straight through to the call centre, and you can grab yours. Get these home. 30-day money-back guarantee. You are not going to need it. Let's just say, for example, you simply restranded these. Simply restrand them. Solid sterling silver clasp. I'm going with 3 figures. 3 figures. They are pearls. Do your research into pearls. A simple strand of pearls. Just the other day, we had a little, text thing going on, text theme, if you like. And we had a strand of pearls, and we just said, actually, we'd really like it if a couple of you up and down the country would get involved and let us know, in your area, what kind of price tag do you think you could be paying for a strand of pearls? They ranged from £400 right up to somebody in London that said £2,500 minimum. We've had some incredible valuations as well for pearls. Get these valued, they're beautiful. Karen in Lancashire, Anonymous Sue in Berkshire, Paula in Essex, Elizabeth in Aberdeenshire, lots of you on the web. If you do have them in your basket, please make sure you're checking out. Now, in the next hours, I've got, they're called the cream, they're not called, I was just going to say they're called the cream of the crop pliers. That's not what they're called at all. I'm calling them the cream of the crop pliers. I've spoken to Sammy about these, I've spoken to guest designer Claire about these, I've spoken to Fleur about these. They are cream of the crop. They are the best pliers out there. According to all the guest designers, they're incredible. They're coming up for you in the next hour. I've also got some beautiful Moonstone and the most incredible price tag on your multi-gemstone strand there as well. So don't go anywhere. I've got one more hour up my sleeve. I've got no sleeves. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker. We really appreciate your support here at Jewellery Maker, so we'd like to give you something back every time you refer a friend to us. Once your friend's order is delivered, you'll both be rewarded with a free £10 credit to each of your accounts. Simply log onto your account or ask our call centre team to find your Refer a Friend code, give it to your friend and have them type it into the refer box when they sign up online. Alternatively, give the code to our friendly call centre team and they'll do the rest. So come and bring your friends into the fabulous world of jewellery making. Jewellery Maker, share your passion.
The Marquise cut is actually an adaptation of the modern round brilliant, meaning its outline structure is more like an elongated pear, but its internal structure of facet arrangements follow the traditional line of the modern round brilliant. It was developed by Louis XV in honour of his mistress, Madame Pompadour. Its vibe and its elegance really highlight the times of that era.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Aquamarine is a member of the beryl family. So this family is named after its chemical composition, beryllium aluminium silicate. Aquamarine itself is a lovely light blue to deep green colour, and as such is named after the sea, aquamarine. Sailors in sort of myths and legends or in history used to offer aquamarine as a token to the sea to ensure safe passage as they travelled. Aquamarine can be found in many locations, but it's often discovered in Brazil, Madagascar and also Zambia. Aquamarine can be identified not only by its RI and colour, but also due to the fact this stone has inclusions within it which are called rain. Now these are tubular structures that contain sometimes liquid filled, but they are very, very unique to aquamarine itself.
Welcome back to the Late Show. We've got just under 1 hour with you now. It's my last Late Show. I completely forgot. Yeah, I know. I mean, how about that? It took me until 8:10 to actually realise that it's actually my last Late Show. I shall be back. I am back tomorrow morning doing the morning show. Then I'm off for 2 weeks. And then I'm back on the Design Inspiration Show on the other side. I think Becky's moving to the mornings. I don't know. But anyway, it's going to be very exciting. So, yeah, I'll be kind of 1 till 5. I'll be home for dinner time and bath time and children's bedtime and everything. It'll be great. So, yeah, that's exciting. This hour, I'll tell you what is exciting. Multi-gemstone strand that I've got coming up for you. Ooh, just before the end of the hour. In fact, just before your Moonstone star by. We're going to bring you a phenomenal price tag on this multi-gemstone strand. None of us can quite believe it. It's kind of like the fluorite that we had earlier on. It's going down really, really low, as is the Moonstone that we've got coming up at the end of the hour. At 1/2 we've got the Xuron pliers. Now, this is an incredible manufacturer that have just created the most incredible pliers. I've spoken to a few guest designers today about these, and just before Claire went off earlier on, she was like, oh my gosh, they are amazing. She was like, they're so nice to work with. They really are. You know, if you're a pro, you know, this is like the next level. They are fab, and they're coming up for you at 1/2. I don't mind if you don't come in for the chain, because I really want this one. It's the rose gold one. I've got the silver, I've got the gold, and I'm working on the Deborah bag, so I'd like the rose gold. That'd be great. Okay, have a look at this. This is going to fly. There's not many. This is going to be on and off. Black spinel in solid sterling silver. Sorry, Tom. Just checking you're awake. Isn't that beautiful? You have 25 carats. Do you know what? I have a feeling this might be one of the most popular chains that we have. I mean, come on. It's solid sterling silver, and we're looking at black spinel that's going to go with absolutely anything and everything, isn't it? You know, any other gemstones, if you want to put it with other gemstones. Maybe you just want to leave this all by itself. Simply layered up look. It might be anklets, it might be bracelets with this, just a solid sterling silver wing or leaf charm maybe. It might be one of the butterfly charms that we had back at the weekend maybe. You've got 25 carats of black spinel. Black spinel, often mistaken for a black diamond. It's got the most incredible lustre to this gemstone. And you've got a metre of solid sterling silver chain. Now, with a metre, you can get 2 16-inch chains, 1 7-inch bracelet. That's not what you have to do if you don't want to. That's entirely up to you. You could do a couple of chains. You could do loads of bracelets, loads of anklets. Helene in Buckinghamshire, Alison in Wiltshire, Anonymous in Essex, Alex in Buckingham. Shall I start again? Yes. And there's lots of A names. Angela, Alison, Anonymous, Alex, Anonymous. A lot of anonymouses. Bet in Somerset, Al in Greater London, Bryony in Berkshire, Nesta in Glamorgan, Pamela in South Yorkshire, you've just joined me as well. AL, UD, 59. You need to be checking out your basket. They're going to go, this is not right for solid sterling silver, is it? I said earlier on, we had solid sterling silver chain earlier on, $17.95 bottom price tag there, lowest price tag. But no, $14.95 apparently. Wendy in Surrey, you've just joined me, congratulations. Bet in Somerset as well. Patricia in Yorkshire, you've just checked out on the telephone lines. Angela in Greater London, you've got yours as well. They're gorgeous. If everybody checks out right now, they're going to go. Do you know what that means? There's going to be a few of you missing out. It's fastest fingers first. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. That's beautiful. Okay. No, I've got clasps in there. Oh, this one. I can hear Martha down the phone. Martha, if you're watching, I can hear you down the phone. Do you mean this one? Wow, look at this. Do you know what? I have never ever seen these before. Never ever. How many do we have? I knew it was going to be bad news. I knew it. Isn't this just beautiful? Black agate and your shell oval. Oh my gosh. Brooch. Brooch. Martha says she adores this. Is that all she phoned for? Tell her to do some work. Do some work, Martha. 22 by 30 millimeters in size. I can say that because I'm going on to the other shift side. Black agate and your shell over you've got here. This is timeless, isn't it? Timeless classic. In a brooch, in a pendant, this would look absolutely fab. JPP 076 is your code for this one. 22 by 30 millimeters in size. I can see you multi-buying on this one, and do you know what? The quantity is so low. Imagine the time it's taken to carve. Imagine. Just look at that detail. That's incredible, isn't it? Literally launched a few days ago. How many do we have? Right, less than 10. Let's get the price tag in then. 0800 644 655, £10.95. I'm quite liking this as a brooch. You know, on your pashmina in the winter. Oh yes, I'll put it there. Pendant. Beautiful. £10.95. Lots of you on the phone lines and on the web right now. You need to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. We are down to just the last few chances there. If you've got this in your basket, check it out. There's going to be lots of you. I bet Martha's name comes up on that screen. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest, I tell you. Black agate there. You have 9 carats. 9 carats of your black agate. That is just beautiful. Should work really well with the rose gold that we've got coming up as well. JPP 076 is your code for this one. Hold those lines. I love that. That's gorgeous. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at these colours. Oh, I think your number is a little bit out. Did you move something in this hour? I think that's why. Yeah. We may have moved something. 12. And the other one was in 8. So we're kind of going back one. Have a look at this. Oh, hang on a minute. Is this another strand? Showerite. He's been in the special cupboard. Look at these. These are gorgeous. Again, showerite. Now, if you tuned in earlier on, we had a strand of showerite, and you know, I said alone, just for this gemstone, just for this strand, we'd be looking at a $39.95 kind of price tag. Easily. So rare, so beautiful. We just never ever see it. How on earth have I had it twice in one night? That's incredible. You have a completely natural gemstone here that works perfectly with your amethyst, as you can see. That is just, I mean, those colours are beautiful. The only other showerite that we had on our website was a showerite cabochon. That was all we had. We just don't have it often enough at all. I've had it twice in one night. Thanks, Rob. And you've got 3 strands here. So you have 250 carats of your showerite here. You've got 100 carats of your amethyst there, and your shells are 6 millimeters in size. Perfect round shells you've got there. They are just divine. Any of your bridal jewellery, your bridesmaids, they would look gorgeous. You could simply restrand your shells there and have one of your showerites as a charm. How pretty would that look? The pinks and the purples. Gorgeous. IQ GC89 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Do you like these, Nikki?
Absolutely beautiful. Love the bundle together.
They're really pretty, aren't they? The
Brilliant. They'll
purples and the
work
pinks.
lovely together, those.
They're stunning, aren't they? We said earlier on, actually, if you like the pinks, you generally like the purples and vice versa. They are really, really beautiful. Showerite, again, take that away, and you know, you've got a 30, 40 pound strand there, but apparently we're going to do a price drop on this for you this evening. Price drop, 3 strands. Let's see how low we can go. 0800 644 655 IQ GC 89 is your code for this one. All 3 strands. I did just hear the word should. It's not funny anymore. Should be 12.85, but that's not where we're staying tonight. We're going even lower. That's not right. I'm just going to check my sheet. I'm not even joking. What hour are we in? 8 o'clock hour. Ooh, let's have a little look. Where is it? Oh, I see. But I didn't agree. £8.95. £8.95. Oh my gosh. A text from Esther. She says, Showerite is a humdinger of a gemstone. Love it. £8.95. £18.95. £28.95. I'm taking that Showerite and I'm running quickly. At £8.95, this is never coming back. £8.95. Anonymous in Essex, Jenny in Bristol, Sadie in Somerset, Eunice in Lincolnshire, Anne-Marie in Merseyside, Nerys in Avon, Suzanne in Oxfordshire, Anonymous. Do you know what? I'm not even going to read the names out because there's so many of you there. Of course there is. Of course there is. Another text from Anne Mirabelle. OMG, Han, that's ridiculous. Just to pick myself up off the floor. I hope you didn't hurt yourself, Mary. You should just sit down all the time when you're watching Jewellery Maker. Another text. Wendy in Surrey says, loving it. How can you not? How can you not? That is £8.95. Let me just show you these shells on the blackboard. Let's pretend we're on Bond Street in London, shall we? Let's pretend we're looking in the window of a boutique jeweller's and we're looking at these. No price tag. No label even. What would you think? Perfectly round pearls. What kind of price tag would you think? Oh, 3 figures. There's no price tag, 3 figures. Well into 3 figures. If there was a price tag on there of less than £3, would you go in? Do you know what? I wouldn't, because I'd think, well, they've made a mistake, haven't they? Obviously, they've made a mistake. £8.95. If you haven't got Showerite, now's the time. Now's the time to get it. There isn't any more. There isn't any more on the website. And the bundle only one sold out, did it? Lots of people missed out. Lots of people missed out on the bundle earlier on where we had the Showerite. Thora in Leicestershire, I'm not surprised. You've got 2. Well done. Lizette in Germany, you've just joined me. Evelyn in Kent, Helene in Buckinghamshire, Elsa in Paris, Anne in County Durham, Dawn in Bristol, well done to you. Jackie in Surrey, Susan in the Highlands, Gail in Greater Manchester, Sue in Greater Manchester, Anonymous in Essex, Lee in Greater Manchester. There's lots of Greater Manchesters. Gail, Sue and Lee. Maybe one of you just called the other one and said, put Jewellery Maker on, and then the other one called the other one and said, put Jewellery Maker on. £8.95. Do you know what? It's something to shout about, isn't it? Making friends prices. If you've got that in your basket, just make sure you check it out. My goodness me. Starboy coming up for you in 10 minutes' time. It's the Pliers. Do you know what? You can feel the quality of these. They're so easy to use. And they're coming up for you in about 10 minutes' time. Cream of the crop. Cream of the crop, apparently. So all the guest designers are telling me. And at the end of the hour, your Moonstone is coming up for you as your star buy. Just before that, to see again, I'm ruling the roost here. Rob's like, thank goodness it's her last shift for me. Just before that, I'm going to bring you the multi-gemstone strand. They are fabulous. And we're going to be going really low. Gorgeous, love those. Can I do the chain, Rob? I love that. He's got no choice. Well, yes. Now this is going to fly. I'd really appreciate it if you could leave me one. I did say to Rob earlier on, didn't I, Rob? I was like, oh, we've got the rose gold chain. How many have we got? He was like, it's not good. I did say earlier on, Mum, if you were watching earlier on, there's only like 29 or something, so if you can get me one. I've got the silver, I've got the gold. This is the rose gold. Now, I don't know if you were watching over the birthday weekend. We kind of did double headers with the guest designers. I had, it was Debbie Bulford and Claire, I think. And Debbie made the most incredible bag using this chain. Now, literally, I was beside myself, to the point where I've never ever been beside myself like that before. We've seen some incredible pieces of jewellery. Pardon? Okay, maybe we should get the price in. Half the stock's gone already. The bag, honestly, was, you've just never seen. I literally chased her around the studio for that bag. Would she let me have it? No. Never got it. Never ever got it from me, you know. But I really I love the rose gold. So I'm working on my own bags anyway. So I've got the rose, no, I haven't got the rose gold. I've got the gold and I've got the silver. And I'm going to use the rose gold as well. It was so A-lister, I'm telling you, fabulous. RMPO53 is your code for this one. £12.95 we are down to. Helena Buckinghamshire, Lizette in Germany, Sheila in Cornwall, Moya, Zena, you've got 3, Anonymous, Sarah, Sue, Susan, Tracy, Emily, Anne in Greater London. Do you know these are fab for belts? You know that I've got a belt very, very similar. No, I didn't use it with the chain from here. I bought it from High Street Shop ages and ages ago, and it just looks so fab. I'm not going to stand up, you don't want to see my waistline, but if I just put that against a colour there, around the waist, little bit of a dangle there as well. Imagine that round a black dress in the middle. Oh, now I really need to get one of these. Okay, apparently if everyone checks that, we're done. Hang on, let me see if I can see my mum's name. Anita. Oh, Mum! She'll be on the telephone line, she won't be on the web. She's not there. Oh, I am making a call at 9:01. Smokey Quartz. Smokey. First gemstone. Oh, look at these. You know what I'm like? Last night we had the eye light. A couple of nights ago I had the black agate. When a strand is graduated like this, this is what I'm going to be multi-buying, because I want to leave these exactly as they. Oh, look at that. Imagine, Nicky, a pearl in between each one of these. How vintage would that look? Wouldn't that look fab?
Absolutely beautiful. They're gorgeous. I wouldn't change them either.
See, this is the thing with me. This is when I have to multi-buy, because I'm looking at this and I'm thinking this strand just as it is would look incredible. Throw some pearls in there as well. You could create a really vintage design, really art deco, couldn't you? But then because of these shapes, I'm thinking they're that huge, just one of them, long drop in a pendant. You could create a more casual look, couldn't you? Earrings with these as well. Oh my gosh, imagine this. Again, in a boutique jewellers with pearls in there as well. Red carpet glamour. Red carpet glamour. Look at them from there. I want these. You've got to stop doing this. Do you know, it doesn't matter what producer I work with. There's just so much stuff that I can't get. It's not even funny. Have a look at these. They're huge, aren't they? Long drop in an earring. They would look divine, so elegant. Smokey Quartz, very first gemstone that I ever bought from the Genuine Gemstone Company 10 years ago. And you know what? I probably wear that more than any other ring, because I can wear it casually in the day and I can also dress it up at night time. And it's the one ring that I am constantly getting compliment after compliment after compliment. In fact, twice on 2 occasions, I've had people offer to buy that ring off me. Yeah, absolutely. I've had 2 people. One time I was on the tube in London, and another time I was in a restaurant. No way. No way. It's the first ring I ever bought from the Genuine Gemstone Company. I'm not selling that for love nor money, I tell you. It's gorgeous. And I always refer to this as the evening gemstone. It's not officially, it's kunzite that's officially referred to as the evening gemstone. But for me, this has just got that smoky glamour, that 1920s glamour about smoky quartz. It's so elegant, it's so sophisticated, it's a sexy gemstone, it's gorgeous. 13 by 7 to 27 by 8 millimeters in size, 18 centimetre strand you've got here. The drops on this are phenomenal. The faceting is phenomenal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 individual gemstones you've got here. Aren't they gorgeous? Can I hold these up against the neckline again? I wish I had some pearls to put in with these. One of these days, before I come on out, I'm going to make my own piece of jewellery. Oh, look at them, they're gorgeous. John in Angus, Esther in Bedfordshire, Venetia in the West Midlands, you're there as well, on the web. Do you know what, it's so easy to get involved this evening. If you're watching us on the web, all you need to do is click your buy now button, pop it in your basket and make sure you're checking out. Phone lines, it's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen there, 0800 644 655. Get through, press your button number 1. Oh, I just love them. Let's see how low we can go for you. QYRU30 is your code for this one. How low can we go? Do you know what? Just this, simply restranded, as it is. My crystal, 3 figures. If I'm putting pearls in here as well, I'm talking a couple of hundred 3 figures with pearls in there as well. That design would be incredible. £14.95. Lots of you joining me now on the web. Rosalind in West Midlands, you've just popped that in your basket. Anonymous in Essex, you have. Nesta in Glamorgan. Anonymous in Surrey. John in Angus, you've just completed your checkout. Well done to you. Remember, you must complete your checkouts. You haven't done it until you've completed. They are just beautiful, so elegant. Really big carat weight in each of your gemstones. Got 145 carats. 145 carats in 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 gemstones. Approximately 14.5 carats per gemstone. They are huge. Gillian in Hampshire on the telephone lines, well done to you. You're going to love these when you get them home. Absolute, earrings. Oh my gosh. They would look stunning, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Those are fab. Would you believe? Do you know what? On the 8 o'clock break, Nicky said, have we only got an hour left? Time is flying tonight. We've only got half an hour left. It's time for you to start by. It's time for a star buy. My penultimate star buy in the Late Show. I'm sure I'll be back at some point. The pliers. Now, these I've never seen before. Had them... Pliers, I don't get them very often, I have to say. Now, they're an essential part of your kit. They really are. They launched... When did they launch? On the 8th. What's the date today? The 14th today, so actually like a week ago or so we're talking. I've spoken to quite a few guest designers about these because I was talking to Martha about them. She says, do you know what? Speak to the guest designers. So I spoke to Sammy, I spoke to Fleur, I spoke to Claire earlier on when she was in today. And literally, as soon as I said, have you used the Xuron round nose pliers? Oh my gosh, all of them, oh my gosh, they are the cream of the crop. That's exactly what Claire said to me today before she left. She's like, they're the best. They really are fantastic. They are so easy to work with. They've got a really soft rubber grip on there, and the return spring, it reduces hand fatigue in there as well, you know, so if you're working away for hours on end, which I know many of you are, that is great because there's nothing with, you know, the ache that you get in your hand. Oh my gosh, they are so comfy to use. They really, really are. You've got really fine, very round, fine tips there as well, which are great for anything tiny wire work that you're doing. Really, really useful. Do you know what? And I guess it's brilliant here, you know, because sometimes I think it just sounds a bit balmy, doesn't it? We sat here saying these pliers are just so comfy. But as jewellery makers, you will totally get that. And you know, you want something that's going to be really easy to use. You want something that's going to assist you when you're making, you know, it's not going to hold you up. It's not going to add time to designs, because time is money, of course. And they are, I have to say, fabulous. They really are. They're an essential part of your kit. You know, if you've got lots of tools there, maybe it might be that you're coming in and buying a couple of pairs of these. You know, you might have some in your workroom at home. It might be that you have some in your craft bag for when you're out on the room. Out on the room? What am I on about? Out on the move, maybe. They are really, really strong and really, really durable as well. Have you used these at all, Nicky?
I go with them earlier.
Yeah? What did you think?
They're on my shopping list.
Oh, there we go. You're going to have to be quick, because everyone's flying in on the phone lines and the web this evening. I'm sure on Facebook there will be lots of people talking about these pliers already, because they are just so comfy. That grip is so comfortable on these pliers. And they're an essential part of your kit. If you're working with your wire, you know, you're going to need them. So, you know, making any piece of jewellery, they're just so handy, so handy. 0800 644 655. Already lots of you there, and I can see a couple of you multi-buying there as well. That's exactly what I would do. You know, pair for the workroom, pair for when you're on the room, if you've got your craft bag, your travel bag, if you've got a little bit of a commute, you know, to work, or you're going on a little journey, you know. I was saying the other day, yes, 5-hour flight, I'm always bored, I'm going to make some jewellery. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? I'll show you a before and after picture. This is before I got on the plane, no necklace, and when I got off, look at this. I love it. 0800, I'll be a lot whiter when I get off though, I can assure you. Brenda in Tynemweir, Vicky in Devon, Shirley in Northamptonshire, Audrey in County Antrim, Pamela in Shropshire, Maureen in Yorkshire, Angela in Nottinghamshire, Rachel in Cornwall, Anonymous in Surrey, Jeanette in Lanarkshire, John and Susan in Essex, Paula, you've got yours, Nesta in Glamorgan, Anonymous in Greater London, Graham and Jane in Tynemweir, Anonymous in Surrey, Stephanie in Cambridgeshire, Esther in Bedfordshire, Michaela in Oxfordshire, you're all there as well. They are just so great to use, they really are. Brilliant for any of your thin, tiny wire work they've got. You've got that real precision there. If you just look at the tips there, you're going to get that precision. Let's take them down for you. ODW. B35 is your code. If you've got them in your basket, you need to be checking out. £15 and 95 pence. Do you know what the best thing is that you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. Get these home, have a look, see how they feel, see how you're going to work with them. And if you're not happy, send them back. But I can see the quality in these. You can feel the quality in these as well. And you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. And I've got Stella in Box. You've just joined me on the web. Julie in Leicestershire. Kimmy in Hampshire. That's the first time I've seen you in this evening. Kimmy, how are you? Lovely. Brenda in Tynemweir. You've just checked out on the telephone line. Shirley in Northamptonshire. Pamela in Shropshire. Maureen in Yorkshire. There's quite a few of you on the phone line and on the web this evening. There is a tiny queue on the phone lines at the moment. It's seconds. It's a free phone number. Nothing. Oh, there's not a queue anymore. Okay, we're getting through those. We're getting through them, aren't we? Do you know what? The call centre are so good, so good. Standby times, they are on it. Taking your calls and getting through them so quickly. Brilliant. And do you know what? Even if you're on the phone lines for a minute or two, it's costing you nothing. It's a free phone number. Leslie in Cambridgeshire, you've just joined me. Congratulations. Patricia in Yorkshire, you've just checked out on the phone lines as well. Leslie in Cambridgeshire, Sandra in Surrey, Julie in Leicestershire, congratulations to you. There's loads of you with these in your baskets. Do remember to check out. Remember, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. It's there for your peace of mind. Nothing else. It's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. No quibbles, no quabbles whatsoever. We'll just credit your card straight back. £15 and 95 pence for you. 0800 644 655. Hold those lines. Did I promise one after the star buy? No, but I promised the multi-gemstone strand before the next star buy. gorgeous. Shall we do it now? Shall we? Yes, brilliant. Now this was one of those. When I came in earlier, I was talking about all about the fluorite. It was all about the fluorite. They've gone, by the way. Oh, but our Mirabelle got me one. I'm so happy. I had to question the price tag. And I also had to do it with this strand because it doesn't make any sense to me. The quality of the gemstones, the variety of the gemstones that we're seeing here is incredible. Again, you know, do you do what I do? You know, when I bring a strand on screen, I don't know, and my mum's got quite good with this, I have to say. My mum, literally, when I say she doesn't switch off, she literally doesn't. When we did the chain, she must have gone to the bathroom or something because that wasn't normal, her not being there. My mum will sit there, every auction, she'll be like, $14.95. $12.95. I'm telling you now, she knows the price tag. It's like she's got inside information, and it's not from me, I can assure you. It's because she watches all the time. When we had this strand earlier on, I just don't understand how we can bring you this strand for the price tag that we're going to. You have amethyst. You've got beautiful citrine here as well. You've got aquamarine, and you've got peridot there. And you have 50 carats. 50 carats in total. That is a big, big carat weight. They are so delicate, so feminine. I love these drops, and I know so many of you love these drops. They are beautiful. 50 carats of your multi-gem faceted drops. You know, earlier on with the fluorite, I said trust me. You did, and it was great. They sold out, and I do know that some of you missed out, so I'm really sorry. If you are loving this strand, then come in nice and early. They would make beautiful earrings. You could use these shapes, especially this size, as petals as well. Imagine the cluster design you could create here. So we could maybe have some of your citrine in the centre, and then you could create a cluster of your amethyst surrounding your citrine. Floral design, yeah, look at that little flower, bit of wire work. Oh my gosh, that would look incredible. In a tiara maybe, you know, they're so dainty. Hair clips, hair slides for the bridesmaids. They are beautiful. Did you have this strand, Nikki? Oh yes. Oh,
certainly did.
Wow, that's beautiful. Is that the moonstone in there as well?
Put the moonstone in the middle as a spacer.
Incredible. Look at that. Did you like working with these, Nikki?
They're so pretty.
They're just dreamy. Oh, look at those colours. Avis in Kent, you've done it. Nettie in Surrey, well done. Eunice in Lincolnshire. Check out nice and early so that you've got yours. Because when we show you the price, telephone bidders, get on the phone lines, because when that price comes in, there will be a flurry on the phone lines. Please don't tell me that you've missed out. Dial in early. Do you know what? It doesn't matter when you come in and when you check out. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. You've got amethyst, citrine. Let's just think about the aquamarine for a second. There's a big carat weight of aquamarine there. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of your aquamarine gemstones there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So there's 17 of your amethyst there. 17 amethyst. You've got 2, 4, 6, 7, 14 of your citrine. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 of your aquamarine. And you've got 6 peridot there as well. Oh my gosh, they are gorgeous. Do you know what? I'm loving the citrine and the amethyst idea. Little floral design there, beautiful petal. You can maybe incorporate some of your peridot in there as leaves maybe with that floral design. Angela in Greater London, Helene in Buckinghamshire, Anonymous in Tyne Weir, Wendy in Surrey, you've done it, well done. I've got loads and loads of you with these in baskets. Multi-gemstone. Let's think about multi-gemstone strands. Actual multi-gemstone strands. We might have a bundle of different gemstones. I might be, Coral, when was the last time, we don't really have multi-gemstone strands, do we? See, our coral just said, ruby, emerald, sapphire, maybe, but anything else, as far as multi-gems is concerned, unless it's a bundle, we don't really get that opportunity, do we? But you do now. And the price tag is going to be incredible. Anonymous in West Yorkshire, you've got 2, well done. Ruth in Nottinghamshire, Rosemary in County Down, congratulations. Cheryl in Maine, Elsa in Paris, good evening to you. Oh my gosh. BLIM 50. £14.95. Look at the quality of these gemstones. Look at the faceting. The work that has gone into these is just incredible. You're absolutely flying in on the phone lines and on the web tonight. Josephine in Shropshire, Trisha, Anonymous, Eleanor, Lee, Linda, Carol, Jane, Anonymous, Natalie. You've all got these in your baskets. Rosemary in County Down, you've just checked out 2. Congratulations. Eileen in Cheshire, you've just checked out on the telephone lines. If you're on the phone lines, hit that button number 1. Get through as quick as you can. The quantity is going down very, very quickly now. If all of you checked out in your baskets, there'd be a lot of people missing out. There would. We're at $14.95. Look at those shapes. They are gorgeous. I love your necklace. I love that, Nicky. It's so beautiful. I think that would look great against my top.
The colours are good together, aren't they?
She's not paying attention, is she? They're gorgeous, Nicky. I love that. It's such a summery design, isn't it? So beautiful. And with that design as well, Nicky, you could dress it up, dress it down, couldn't you? Little black dress on your way out with the girls. Or you could wear it with your white blouse to work, couldn't you? With your suit. That would look fab. It's just such a versatile piece, isn't it?
It has got all the colours in it.
Yeah.
You've got that bit of shininess, the bling coming through, but not too much. It's just, it, you know, just draws attention to it.
Yeah, less is more. I love that. I've noticed that with most of your designs tonight, actually, and that's what I love. Less is more. I like it. It's gorgeous.
I'm not normally like that.
Are you not really?
No.
All the designs that you've had tonight have been very, very simple, understated, less is more designs. Really elegant.
I think it's because if you give me, you know, when we get to the DIs and stuff, there's a lot more. I'm a mixed media kind of girl, so I tend to go for the nice, delicate things while I've got the chance, I think.
They're gorgeous, really beautiful. At £14.95, Sue in Greater Manchester, Eileen in Cheshire, Rosemary in County Down, you've just got 2, well done. Jean in Worcestershire, you've just checked out 2, congratulations to you. I've got Anonymous in Surrey, Anonymous in Lanarkshire, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, Anonymous in the West Midlands, Marlene in Fife, you've just checked out 2, congratulations to you. You're absolutely fine in all those phone lines. If there is a tiny queue, just stay there. Stay exactly where you are. You cannot miss out on this opportunity. They are just so, so pretty. I've got about 20 of you with these in baskets. You need to confirm and you need to be checking out as soon as you can. Right, do you remember? This is just, honestly, it literally, Nicky, feels like 2 minutes ago that you said, have we got an hour left? Is that all? It's 9:15.
9:45.
Someone's messing with time, I tell you. Okay. Oh. I don't, it's not here at all. No. Oh, no, I do. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Have a look. Solid sterling silver wire. Now, I think this is 1mm gauge. Yeah, 1mm gauge, and it's a metre. A metre of solid sterling silver wire. I can't remember the last time that I bought you solid sterling silver wire. I can't remember. Woo! There it is. That made me jump. It's like a coiled spring there. Look at that. Do you know what? Your millimetre gauge is great for any of your structural work. It really is. It's solid sterling silver as well. How about that? How many do we have, Robbo? Oh, 33. So chances are there's going to be nothing left for me. Rob literally just went, you haven't got a chance. Okay, there's tons of you with this in your basket. It's solid sterling silver wire. It's a millimetre gauge. There's going to be loads of you multi-buying with this as well. Do you know what? We're going to have to get that price tag in. Please don't be put up on the phone lines. If you're dialing quickly, you can just pip the Webbers to the post. Teresa in Glamorgan, Patricia in County Cavan, well done. Patricia in Merseyside, Anonymous in West Yorkshire. Veronica in Glamorgan, ×3 solid sterling silver wire. Shall I just go now? Rosemary in Somerset ×2. Janet in, do you know what, that quantity cannot keep up, they are flying out. Veronica in Glamorgan's got 3, Rosemary in Somerset's got 2, Janet in Derbyshire ×2, Patricia in County Cavan, well done, Alison, Irene, Catherine, Susan, Karen, Nancy, Patricia, Teresa, Molly in Greater London ×2, they have gone. Not going to get any of that, am I? Do you know what? Do you know how long I've wanted solid sterling silver wire for? Ages. I've got some labradorite cabochons and I need solid sterling silver wire. Only over 20 in baskets and only 4 left. Not going to do it. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 double strands. Look at these. Ooh, I can feel the heat. Hang on a mo. Hessenite garnet. Wow. Do you know what? This is an absolute first for me. I've never ever seen Hessenite garnet here at Jewellery Maker. I didn't even know that you had it. How lucky are you? This is incredible. Hessenite garnet. Oh my days. Completely natural gemstone. The most beautiful hues. This is a gemstone that you can take through the seasons, isn't it? It's got those burning reds of the summer. With fire opal, this would look incredible. Take it through to the autumnal seasons with your mookaite as well. That would look gorgeous. Hessenite garnet. Wow, you are so lucky. Do you know what? I bet there isn't any other Hessenite garnet on the website. Our Robbo's going to have a look. Completely natural gemstone. Now, I'm pretty sure in saying that our CEO here, Steve Bennett, he's been in more mines than I've had hot dinners. Trust me, he's been in a lot of mines. I'm pretty sure that Hessenite garnet, last time, which was a while ago, I'm not sure if anything's happened since, Hessenite garnet is the only gemstone he's ever actually found whilst being in a mine. He's been in mines and had people point out gemstones, the miners say, here's some, but I'm pretty sure that Hessenite garnet is the only gemstone that Steve's ever actually found himself whilst being in a mine. These are beautiful. Do you know what? Stretchy bracelet, look at that. Maxi dress, that would look incredible. Your volcanic red duo, including your red jasper and your Hessenite nuggets here, 420 carats. With your mookaite and the wood that we had earlier on, the ebony wood, they would look incredible, wouldn't they? CV GC 53. $420 carats. There's 250 carats of your red jasper. 250 carats of your red jasper and 170 carats of Hessenite small nuggets. Okay, so maybe that's per strand. That could well be per strand. So, but we will go with the minimum of 420 carats. You could well be getting double that because we think the graphicals are wrong. So you could be getting 840 carats. We think that the count weight we've got up there is per strand. But if we go with 420 carats, just to err on the side of caution for you, you've got 4 strands. 4 strands, 4 double strands. The colour's incredible. You simply re-strand these. Maxi dresses, I love that. With your fire opal, this would look incredible, wouldn't it? 0800 644 655. Let's see how low we can go for 4 strands. 7, 14, 21, 28. Just under £28, yeah? £6.95 per strand. No. £13 and 80 pence. Already, and we're going lower. 420 carats. £7 and 95 pence. Rock and roll. Let's get on the Jewellery Maker bus. We're going to party town tonight. $7.95, that's incredible. Just incredible. You're absolutely flying in on the phone lines and on the web. Dorothy May. Dorothy May, you've got the same middle name as I. And spelt the same way as well. Merseyside, Stephanie and Kephilly, well done. Anonymous in Essex, ×2. Elsa in Paris, congratulations, you've got yours. I've got Susan and Mirabelle. I see you, Mirabelle, on the web there. Cheeky monkey. And Mary in Yorkshire, Susan in the Highlands, Susan in Texas, Lizette in Germany, Sylvia in Merseyside. Can I just pop one of these? I'm going to go with the Hessonite garnet. Do you know what? And, whoa, whoa, whoa. If this was $7.95 for one strand of Hessonite garnet, that would be incredible. It's Hessonite garnet, it's complete, and that's why Mary's there, that's why Mirabelle's there, she knows. Fiona in Hampshire, well done to you. Sylvia in Merseyside, Lana in Kent, Shirley in West Midlands, you've just joined us on the telephone lines, congratulations to you, you've got yours. Anonymous in Essex, ×4. This is where you want to be multi-buying really, isn't it? You know, when you're getting 4 strands, that's not even £2 per strand. Not even £2 per strand. What sense does that make? None. None whatsoever. They are gorgeous. You're going to have to check out your baskets. Kimmy, you're there, well done. Andrea, and there's loads of you with those in your baskets, but you are checking out. Do make sure that you are checking out, because that is an incredible, incredible deal for you there. Oh, is it never? Oh. It's the final star buy of my late show. I think Tom was bored of me then. Off you go. Only 8 minutes, Hannah, see ya. Bye. Come to the break. See you later. Who cares if it's your final last star buy? No one does. You'll be back tomorrow morning. Have a look at this. This is, for me, in fact, this is the only moonstone we've had all night, isn't it? I love this gemstone so much. I always talk about moonstone when I'm talking about labradorite, because the two together are an absolute match made in heaven. They really, really are. I love mystical gemstones, ethereal gemstones. And that's exactly what you are getting with this gemstone. The blues that are coming through as I'm looking down at this are incredible. Again, the lights in the studio not helping us out very well here, I have to say, because I'm seeing something completely different to what you're seeing. Looking on the preview monitor there, and I can see what you can see, and then I'm looking down, and it's there, ultraviolet blue light coming from your rainbow moonstone here. They are just beautiful. 55 carats of your rainbow moonstone you've got here. Your graduated one down is approximately 3x2 to 8x4 millimetres in size. 18 centimetre strand you've got here. Brand new. Never ever been seen before. First time tonight here on the Late Show. Final auction of the evening. Add it to your order. Get this home. If you've got the labradorite from earlier on, oh my gosh. They'd look incredible, wouldn't they? Just incredible. The Labrador essence from your labradorite, the Angela essence from your rainbow moonstone would look exquisite. And talking of rainbows, I'm looking down right now, and you don't see this very often in rainbow moonstone, but I am literally seeing pinks in this gemstone here. I can see pinks, I can see greens, I can see blues, I can see violet. In that one gemstone in particular, I can see all of the colours of the rainbow. Oh, it's magical. When you get this home and you have a look, it's one of those gemstones that you can't help but stare at for a very, very long time. You know, like if you pop this into a bracelet, it will be one of those that I almost think you'll find quite therapeutic, just to watch as the sunlight hits it and see those colours dancing around those gemstones. It is phenomenal, and it's completely natural. The labradorite bracelet that we had earlier, I'm just going to bring that back. I'm going to show you the Moonstone next to it. The Labrador Essence. Isn't that beautiful? That just looks stunning. That really, really does. Loads of you multi-buying already for this strand. 55 carats of your rainbow moonstone. Do you love this, Nicky? Isn't it beautiful?
You know, earlier when I said Labradorite was my favourite, but I was fickle.
Yeah. She's swaying, she's swaying. She makes beautiful earrings. And I look, see again, as I said before, Nicky, it's really simple design, understated, but so, so gorgeous these are. They're really pretty. And you've only used 5 gemstones in each earring there.
I think Moonstone kind of speaks for itself, doesn't it?
Yeah, me too. Thing is as well, I'm really glad that you've put them into earrings, because I always talk, especially with Labradorite as well, because it's all about the way that the light hits the gemstone. In earrings, you're going to get so much movement that they're going to catch the light all the time, so you will get an incredible, incredible amount of your Agila essence coming through there. And over half of the people that have bought already, multi-buying. Lisa, Anonymous, you've got 2. Well done. Margaret in Lincolnshire, you've got 2. Margaret in Merseyside, you've just checked out. Carmel in Belfast. Paula, you're there. Karen, Pavy, Dawn, Margaret, you're on the website with these in your baskets. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. You've got 55 carats there. And Nicky also, whoopsie, used this in the necklace with the multi-gemstone strand. Just use them as spacers in between your peridot, your amethyst, your citrine. Oh, just gorgeous. 0800 644 655. Let's take this down to Bargain Town. Final star buy of the evening, straight down to just £14.95. Look at the carat weight, 55 carats you've got here. That is incredible. Elsa in Paris. You've just popped these in the basket. Congratulations to you. Karen in Hampshire, you're there as well. Please make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. That price tag is phenomenal. And again, quite a few times I've said to you, please send me a message. Please send me a Facebook message, email when you get this home. Because you won't even believe you look at the same strand. You'll be like, wow, is that what Hannah could see? That's what she was talking about, those gorgeous blue lights coming from this gemstone. Paula, you've just checked out. Well done to you. Anonymous in the West Midlands, you've just joined me on the web as well. Use your money back guarantee. You've got 30 days if you need it. You're not going to need it, are you? You're not going to use that 30 days. 0800 644 655. Not long left now. You do need to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. 0800 644 655. Elsa in Paris, ×2. Why would you not? Why would you not multi-buy? Price tags like this, that's just such a fabulous opportunity, isn't it? Incredible. With your peach moonstone. I haven't seen peach moonstone for ages. Absolutely love that gemstone. With your labradorite, with any of the multicoloured gemstones on that strand that we brought you earlier on. Moonstone is a really versatile gemstone. It's going to work with so many of them. How about your amethyst? With amethyst, how about your aquamarine? You know your blues? Your blue gemstones, they're going to bring out the blues in your moonstone, aren't they? Beautifully. Anonymous in Essex, Anonymous in West Yorkshire, Anonymous in the West Midlands. Lots of you with these in baskets. Again, you do need to check out to confirm your purchases. 0800 644 655. Incredible. Do you know what you have had? I have to say, the last 2 late shows, Robbo, you're going to have a job getting rid of me, I tell you. It's my last late show tonight, by the way. I'm back on the morning show tomorrow. I am going over to the other shift side. So I'm doing the morning show tomorrow. Then I'm off on my hollybobs for 2 weeks. And then I will be back on the DI show on the opposite shift side. So I'm looking forward to that. I will be back in the morning, so make sure you tune in bright and breezy and early at 9 o'clock. Thank you so much to Nicky. You've made some fabulous pieces. Hope you'll be back really, really soon. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Tom just says, wish you a nice holiday. I'll have a nice holiday, thank you. I'll be back in the morning. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening, have a great night. Have a safe night. And I shall see you bright and breezy tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Good night. God bless.
Today I've been on the beginner's wire work course with Louise and it's been absolutely fantastic. We started off with quite simple techniques in the morning and worked on throughout the day until we got to doing things like making rings, which is the first wire wrap ring I've made successfully so far, onto more difficult techniques like the pendant wrapping, which again is my first ever pendant wrapping. Louise is excellent, she's clear instruction. There's plenty of time for her to get around the small class to give you personal tuition and tell you where you may be going wrong or give you an idea of what you should do with your designs.
Take a generous piece of your beading wire and thread 5 gemstones on. Take one end of your beading wire and thread through the first gemstone and pull tightly, making a circle.